it's back, right? That's pretty good. Good little roundabout there. I can dig it. I can dig it. Yeah, Bomberman Hero has a incredible soundtrack. Bomberman Hero and I believe Bomberman 64 as well are both excellent soundtracks. We gotta play one of those games eventually. I haven't played a Bomberman game since I was like 8. Hello, everybody. I am Famincho Streams. Look, I'm streaming earlier. I have a Baldur's date later. Baldur's Gate with the boys at 9. So we're starting a little early, you know. We're getting a little cozy. Ideally, I would want to start around 4 o'clock. I think just more time in the day. Start a little earlier. I like 4 to midnight being like an average. You know, I do like streaming till midnight. You know, I do like those beefy streams, but also it is nice to end a stream at 10. You know, and get my hours in. You know. Not that I really look at it that way. I don't really look at it like, oh, I gotta get my hours in or anything like that. But I do like having consistency in terms of the length and the times and everything. But we'll see how that goes. Again, generally speaking, we don't get like a ton of viewers earlier in the day, even if it is just an hour earlier. I do think it is. I've kind of positioned myself as a late night streamer, and I'm perfectly okay with that too. But you know, we're testing the waters. Harold Halibut. Water. Get it? You get it. You understand. So I go to put on my my mythical shirt, and then I get this like big, what the hell is this? Who spelled grape juice on my Good Mythical Morning shirt? What is this? It looks like grape juice. Or it's ink. It looks like ink, like someone's pen exploded. And it's not mine. I have an issue right now. It looks like the game is not done installing. I installed it yesterday, and then I put my Xbox on rest mode, and I guess Xbox does not download in rest mode? I don't really know.
Holy shit.
It's still downloading. It's halfway. This is a 50 gigabyte game. Holy moly. What the hell? Harold Halibut is 52 gigs? That's a lot, right? For an indie game? I thought this game was like 3 hours long. 38 minutes? Are we streaming something else tonight? Oh, shit. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we have anything? I swear to God, I thought it downloaded. I swear to God. What else do we have to play on the Xbox? Let's see here. We got GoldenEye. Hi-Fi Rush. We could always jump into some Dogma. It's been a while since I played some Dogma. I'm actually legitimately craving to go back to Oblivion, if I'm being honest with you. That Elric might have to leave Baldur's Gate soon. Oh, thanks, Fayu. Welcome to the stream. So we were going to stream Harold Halibut, but it's not even halfway done downloading. I started the download yesterday, but I guess it didn't finish. I guess I didn't realize it was a 50 gigabyte game. So I'm trying to figure out what else to stream. These are my Xbox games. Obviously, I don't want to jump into like Yakuza 0 or Starfield. But are we playing GoldenEye right now? Is that what's about to happen? I'm trying to think. Inside? I mean, we could. I've never played it before. Isn't this game, like, scary and hard? Yeah, no, all right. I think we're playing inside. I think that is a good choice, Fayu. Let me change the stream info. Man, that sucks. We'll jump into Harold Halibut next week. If it was like 10 to 15 minutes, I'd be like, okay, you know what? Maybe we can wait. Hang on, let me see. Is it really gonna take 30 fucking minutes? Let me see here. It's going. I got an Ethernet connection. It's moving pretty fast. We're almost at 30. And look at that, 4 minutes. We can wait 4 minutes. We can wait 4 minutes. Let's not give up on Harold Halibut. Let's not give up on Harold Halibut. I already got the stream. I've already sent out the tweet. I even used a hashtag. I never use hashtags. So we got to stream Harold Halibut. It's moving. It's moving. Fill the space, Fumi. Come on, just talk. Talk to your audience. Be a good streamer. All right, well, we will let that download. Should be done in, again, like 5 minutes. I gotta get this faster here. How do I, like, just switch the input faster? No. 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 What am I even... No, stop. There we go. Yeah, we can wait. We can definitely wait. What's going on in the news? What's going on in the news today? I haven't really looked at Twitter too much today. Not like a lot, at least. Stellar Blade comes out soon. I'm kind of... Let's take a look at the league. Yeah, the Stellar Blade does come out soon. I do have that in my league. I'm a little scared of it. I feel like the general perception of that game has definitely changed over the course of the last few weeks. And honestly, Eiyuden Chronicles is one to look out for as well. That's one to look out for. That is a good-looking video game. But Tales of Kinzera, I'm starting to actually look forward to playing, if I'm being honest. Oh, what is going on here? We got some bids, dude. We got some bids here. So full disclosure, I did bid on the Rogue Prince of Persia. I think that looks incredible. What was Rakugaki again? Oh yeah, that's right. They said they're Larian announced that they're working on 2 new games. And I'm looking forward to them. I know a lot of people want Baldur's Gate 4, but like honestly, like what Larian did with Baldur's Gate 3, they kind of have me for life. You know what I mean? Like I'm kind of whatever they work on next, I'm probably going to pick up. At the very least I'm very interested, you know. The Rogue Prince of Persia looks fantastic. Let's look at Rakugaki real quick. Let's see if we can see what that looks like. Rakugaki. I think I do remember this. Is this just like a...
Everything that made our city great. Our art and even the people.
Yeah, this is Phenom bait.
Drained.
Phenom loves this stuff.
But I know what I have to do.
She knows. We jet set radioing. Are we gonna see any gameplay?
The only way to resist, to get our voices back.
Yeah, super jet set radio vibes, huh? But like with more stakes. No gameplay? Phenom just bid on this for the sake of it? RKGK. Let me like search the full thing. Maybe there's like a trailer that has gameplay. Man, you don't get anything when you type this. What the hell? Oh, I said EGK Rakugaki. Here we go, gameplay footage. Huh, look at this. It is kind of like Jet Set Radio. Whoa, this looks kind of sick. It's a platformer. Crash Bandicoot vibes here. Look at this. This looks awesome. Dude, those are literally red boxes? Are you kidding me? Man, this looks hot. This looks awesome. Yeah, I'm in. Oh, man. Yeah, this looks so cool. Wow, look at this boss fight. Splatoon vibes, it looked like there, right? Look, we're making splats, and that's like adding to gameplay, perhaps? Maybe not. This looks hard as fuck. I'm getting Returnal vibes here. The level variation seems really nice, too. Yeah, look at this, man. I love the amount of control we have. Yeah, this just looks like a good old-fashioned video game. And I'm here for it. Yeah, that looks awesome. Good pick, Phenom. Rakugaki. 9 Souls I actually am familiar with. Should I bid on it? I'll be honest, I bid a good little chunk of change on P. Persia. So I think I should just... I think I'm going to ride it. Yeah, see, look at Harold Halibut. Didn't review incredibly well. We're gonna test the waters here. We're definitely testing the waters. Oh man, he does have Star Wars Outlaws. And this would be my second Prince of Persia game. This would be my second Prince of Persia game in the league. I think I'm good, though. I think I'm going to hold off on it. These kinds of games typically, unfortunately, do not review well. We'll definitely... We'll keep we'll keep 10 toes on the ground. No, that joke is not over yet. Okay, Harold Halibut is dangerously close to being done. On all platforms? Good question. I should verify the platforms. Are you going to give me info here? None. Maybe at the end it shows. Looks like it just goes to a widescreen. It looks like it just ends. Okay, let's go to this trailer here. Maybe Gamatsu can give me what I need. What platforms? The city is your canvas. Be bold. Rage against the machine. Express yourself. Color is power. Riot Games Underrepresented Founders Program, working together to help increase diversity in game development. And I'm into that. Yeah, Wabi Sabi Games. It just says PC right here. But I would find it pretty hard to believe that this wouldn't be on PlayStation or, hell, even Switch. Maybe it's just coming to PC. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll have to give it a peep out. Maybe we'll have to give that a little peep. It looks sick. It really does. We gotta start adding some diversity in the games we're playing, you know? That's why I'm streaming Harold Halibut. You know, we gotta start dipping our toes into other genres. We gotta start playing new stuff, weird stuff. We can't be scared. It can't only be Rebirth all the time, you know what I mean? Oh, my camera. For some reason, whenever I hit this button, it hits the... It, like, affects the other button. I don't know. It might be a Steam Deck issue. Stream Deck issue, excuse me. I think it has, like, a little bit of stickiness to it. All right, here we go. Harold Halibut. I don't know much about this game, aside from the fact that it's made out of clay. The game was handmade with clay, full-on Aardman style. Hence the title of the stream. I love Wallace and Gromit, one of my favorite. Do you call that a cartoon? I guess it's a cartoon. Wallace and Gromit is everything to me, and I just love claymation, so I'm in. And it's on Game Pass. Doze off, man. It's all good. It's all good. If I can be the background noise to your nap, that's an honor, to be honest with you. Okay, that's a little loud for me. Let's see game audio here. Pop that down to like here. Love the music. Let's take a look at the options. What would quality... I always get performance and quality mixed up. Performance is 60 FPS, right? Quality is like good graphics. Detect paper white? Take care, Fayu. Have a good one now. Thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure. I'll be streaming again next week. Streaming and dreaming. Nothing there I really want to change. I think we're good to leave this stuff alone. Yeah, we're playing with headphones. I like how it defaults to that. Or I wonder if it detects it somehow. Okay, we're good. Looking at the controls is spoilers to me. English is fine. Subtitles. Large. Vibration. Lisan Al Gaib. Is that how you pronounce it? Lisan Al Gaib, right? Alright, it's Harold Halibut time. Going deep. Deep into the depths. Spooky, spooky. BioShock vibes. Where's Andrew Ryan? Rapture. Oh, it looks like we're going to be going through like Futurama style tubes there, sliding down tubes. Oh my goodness. Look at this guy. This looks so cool. These people have lives down here. Fedora 1? Where's Harold? Am I Harold Halibut?
Harold, I'm afraid I need you to come with me.
Oh, hi, Major. What's the matter?
This game
Is
looks
that leak
crazy.
bothering you again?
It's your fine, your unpaid fine.
I had a fine?
You still do. Tubing without the proper credit on your tube card. Can you settle it now?
No. But wait, I'm sure I topped it up.
Improper tube card management, Halibut. You surely recall that since last week, the Energy District tubes require your tube card to be topped up with blue credit if an onward journey to the social district is intended, in addition to the usual weekly turquoise credit.
What?
Wait, but only last month, it was a green.
I don't make the rules, Harold, but the rules make me. Now let's get you over to the fine secretary so we can all get on with our day.
So very complicated tube system, like a subway system. Are those the Futurama tubes?
Fell foul of the end-user insufficient funds clause. I'm afraid if you really can't pay, you're going to have to think of someone who can.
I guess that means you'll have to wait for the professor again. Who knows what she sees in you? Right, I'm needed elsewhere.
All right.
There's a disturbing
I don't know if I needed
rise in
that
the number
detail.
of people traveling without the appropriate tickets recently. I hope for both our sakes not to see you again soon, Harold.
We'll get that up to 90% next time. There were the dark times.
I'm in control.
And slowly but
Look at the way he
surely,
moves,
light
man.
returned to the fedora. A light held aloft by the hands of All Water Corporation, which illuminated the many innovations we now rely upon. In
So, what are you in for?
Oh, I'm just here for the great company.
Aren't you a little young to start working for All Water?
What? No, I meant because it was a joke, doofus.
Oh,
Doofus.
Yeah. Could you let me wait in peace now?
oh, sure. Will do.
Neko-chan. Neko.
Felix?
Hi,
29
Ma.
months.
Look, before you say anything,
Whatever your excuse is, it'll have to wait. Busy, busy times. Mr. Secretary, please charge whatever Felix's fine is to the company tab, please.
Of course, Mrs. Van der Vaart. Have a pleasant day.
Yeah, the art
You
style
too,
is
Master
crazy
Van der
good.
Vaart.
freedom! Have fun, Harold!
And in 15,342.5 AC.
We reluctantly interrupt your daily business for an important...
We reluctantly.
for some important information for all inhabitants of the Fedora 1.
Dear people, crew, and company, we seem to have discovered something super cool. Please do consider to congregate tonight at the Agora Theatre for some important information.
We held the first employee satisfaction survey.
Oh, Harold, here you are. I've been looking all over. Get your buns to the lab, if you please.
I do beg your pardon, ma'am, but there is still the matter of an outstanding fine for Mr. Halibut to find a proxy for. A completely
Yeah, this is new.
reasonably
Came out a few
priced
days ago.
And fairly applied fine, if I do say so myself.
Sir, please do not cause me further consternation. Just put it on my tab as always. Come on, Harold.
7% passenger approval shortly afterwards. And we hope the recent local waters probe will get that up to 90% next time.
It's crazy that I'm controlling this. You know what I mean? Look at Harold.
Slowly but surely, light returned to the fedora. A light held aloft by the hands of All Water Corporation, which illuminates...
Mr. Halibut, you'll need this before you go.
A ticket home?
Yes, and only home. It's not valid for any other routes.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Secretary.
And your tube pass should be unlocked again within 24 hours. So you'll be back to the luxury of fully automatic tube travel eligibility approval once again.
I can't wait.
Followed by the first replacement of our inaugural CEO with Madame Brenner Castlechop the year after.
I can zoom in.
Then, in 13,760 AC, we enjoyed our first instantly iconic ad campaign.
I'm learning the controls.
Castlechop oversaw the introduction of digital
Right.
real-time in 15,300.
Every time I need you, Harold, it's something else. What's wrong with you? I can't handle your shenanigans while we're in the middle of this mess.
I know. I'm sorry. Next time...
This must have an underlying cause. I remember when you were still in school and your teacher telling me about how you would just stare out of the window, oblivious to everyone shouting at you. It's like you've never snapped out of that daydream.
Hey, who's this guy? Wait. What the fuck? Did that sign just wave? Oh, it's like a hologram kind of. Cool. This is actually doable in real life. I'm surprised I haven't seen anything like this in real life. Right, you just put a projection on a cutout.
And slowly but surely, light returned to the fedora.
Like, whatever vibe this is, I'm in love with. I love the... Oh, man, yes.
I was never in a daydream, just... the other stuff was boring.
Harold, I'm not sure which is worse. The idea of you living with your head in the clouds or never being excited by life. Only boring people get bored.
I'm sorry, Professor.
That's mean. What the fuck? I guess that's the tube. Where are we going? Oh, okay, so that's where I am.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
But why isn't the line active? What needs improving? A man has a right to know.
I don't know the exact decision-making process that led to this, sir, but I assure you it will be for the good of your overall long-term tube traveling experience.
So will we get discounts on the other lines as a result of the inconvenience?
That guy's voice.
There is no discount scheme in place, as we calculated the possible inconvenience to be negligible.
Wouldn't need a discount if the prices weren't so high in the first place.
I can't comment on the pricing strategy, I'm afraid.
Where did that lady go? The lab, right?
Secretary.
So what can you comment on?
I am authorized to comment on the nature of the tube closure.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
I like the loading screen, too.
But Harold, I'm tired of chasing after you like you're a stupid butterfly.
Hang on. What's a butterfly? That sounds silly.
A butterfly is an insect from Earth.
Oh.
They had beautiful patterns on their wings and drank pollen from flowers. I suppose you could say they often appeared in extra natural moments in life. On the other hand, they were terribly inefficient, flighty, overly trusting, and delicate. Ergo, you never take responsibility, and I never know where to find you next.
Where are we going?
I know I drift off a bit sometimes, but All Water raised the tube fares again, and they never announce it properly. This time it really was an honest mistake. Plus, there was this woman who...
Quiet, Harold. We don't have time for your flights of fancy right now. There's important work afoot.
Oh, yeah.
Have you checked the blockage in the filter station yet? And did you need to feed the fish too?
Ah, yes. Those two. I'm on the case. Bye, Professor.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, I'm sure those are all my tasks for the day.
You seem to have waylaid your PDA. It really is a wonder you get anything done around here.
Ah, thanks, Professor. It's got a life of its own.
Strangely enough, I noticed you hadn't added your daily task list to it. And I don't want to have to remind you about them again.
Oh, thanks. Let's see. So, I accessed the list. It'll come back to me.
Just go to the 4 selection buttons.
Okay. Where were they again?
The upper right of the pad.
Ah, yeah. Top of the 4 buttons, right? Cool. Then I use the navigation nub to highlight and then hit the bottom button?
Precisely.
Okay, great. And it's the rightmost button to go back, right?
Indeed. Now hop to it. And I'll see you at the Agora arcades when you're done.
Let's clean these filters. Clean the filter station. Moreau told me to clean the filter station, like always. Okay, where can I find the filter station? Whoa, that's so cool! Oh my goodness, look at this room. So if you don't know, everything in this game is handmade. I believe. Obviously, there's like effects work and things like that, but the characters are all actually made out of clay. They made these little dudes and then they animated them. And I believe these backgrounds are handmade as well. Straight up Aardman style. This room is awesome. Like this to me is like, this is everything. This room here is everything. This is what sells it. Doesn't look like there's like a run or anything like that though, so we are gonna be just kind of nonchalantly perusing around. Yeah, he definitely has a walk.
Drat. It's out of food. Better ask Cyrus about this.
Okay, where can I find Cyrus? Oh, that's my bed. Okay, this is kind of where we started. Wasn't there another room over here? Can I check in here? No. Okay, I think we leave this room. He is very chill. Where am I gonna find the filters? No indication on where he's at, though. Where can I find the filters? I'm guessing level 1. What would WC be? The restroom, I guess. Oh god. Yeah, keep these shut. Come on. I like the vibes here. Filtration. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's locked. Look at that tentacle. There's an octopus or squid just hanging right outside the window. Alright, come on now. Whoa. Maybe this switch over here. Oh, I see. Is there a way to, like, turn it? What? Was there something there I was missing? I didn't understand any of that.
Clean as a whistle again.
All right, I'm guessing the filters are clean. Yeah, I literally had no clue what I was doing there. Dude, look at the lighting. It's the lighting that's really getting me. These like lights along the steps here reminds me of like a movie theater. Like Little Nightmares? Yeah, definite Little Nightmare vibe for sure. It has like the similar not aesthetic, but like the way the camera is and the way the lighting is too, for sure. I can't believe we're getting a part 3 of that. Never would have guessed that would have became a trilogy. Botanical concepts. Is this Cyrus?
Hey, Sai.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Harold. What's going? How's up?
Just doing my usual rounds.
How's up?
Trying to clean the fish and feed the filter station.
Super nice. How are the fishies doing?
They're swimming away, looking good. But there's no food left in the fish feeding machine.
Ah, lovely. Yeah, I've been thinking about fish a lot recently. I've been wondering if, given fish blood is such a good fertilizer, what the slow release phosphates and nitrogen, but we don't want to hurt fish. If samples were taken, we could somehow synthesize the...
Sai, that sounds very interesting, but what about the food for the fish themselves?
Hmm? Oh, yes. Sorry, Brat.
I do too.
Restocked the other night? Must have just thought about it. I'll have to formulate some more.
You make the fish food yourself?
Oh, I do indeed.
Love Sai's
I'm working on a new recipe at the moment, in fact.
sweater.
I mean, can fish even taste?
It's not just about taste, it's about nutrition. We want their gills to function optimally, don't we? And their pigments to express as vividly as possible, a bit like flowers.
Sai. New fish food would be great. I'm sure they'll love it.
Well, I'll get right on it. Promise. Yeah, I think I have a test batch. Yep, here. A little taster to keep them going. You should try some too.
Thanks. I'll let you know what they think.
Oh, did you see that?
Was that fish real?
I'm not sure. I mean, even if it wasn't, their methods are getting way more sophisticated lately.
Yeah.
I kind of look forward to seeing what stunt they're going to pull next.
Me too. As long as I don't have to clean it up.
Fish are...
Do you remember their first messages?
Are sending us messages?
Yeah. Wasn't it something about Fedora not being able to take off being a conspiracy?
Yes, on all those little flyers. Handwritten, too. What did that fish message mean, do you think?
I guess something about exploring the planet?
Didn't it say what's out here?
Ooh, like they've hidden something?
Maybe they think the ocean is a conspiracy, too?
What is going on in this world? Yeah, I'm kind of hooked. Oh, we have a little notebook too? Can I switch the pages back? What is this stuff? Doculates? Space toast? What the fuck is this? Do your toasty toast. Toasty toast. Huh? Why is he such a terrible artist? What's going on here? I wonder, is this game gonna get spooky? Does this get a little scary? Not gonna lie, the fish with the signs, like that was a little, I wouldn't say spooky, but definite like Twilight Zone vibes, right? I mean, we should check out the lounge, right?
Ah, Harold. Perfect timing.
Oh, Signor Tenenbaum. You too.
I was just hoping to watch some Sun Tzu's Ashk. Got any idea how to work the old telly?
Yeah, I think it's one of those all-water ad-only models.
Ah. Should still be good for watching the announcement on tonight, though, right?
You're really gonna watch that? They'll just announce another tube price hike again.
Well, who knows? Diego from Health Services said he heard something about the reveal of something important.
Oh, I could say things? Yeah, what's Sun Tzu? He said like Sazuak or something?
What is Sun Tzu's Ashk?
Yes, Sun Tzu's Ashk, Eternal Love. Best and only Turkish novella we have on board. I thought season 18 was bad, what with all the drama around Emery's cousin and whatnot. It's worth powering through to season 36 though. That's where the plot really thickens.
I'll try to check it out sometime. What brings you to the lounge anyway?
Would you guess that the tubes to the utility district and the social district are down again?
Strangely, yes. I can believe that. Does that mean school is out?
Yep. The Bambinos are happy, and I don't mind the time off. But if it goes on much longer, they'll forget everything.
Won't they do their homework?
Maybe. The whole social district is off limits right now, so at least there won't be much else for them to do.
Is that why you're hanging out here?
Mostly. It's just kind of cozy here, though, you know?
I suppose it is.
Anyway, don't mind me, Harold.
Bye, Chris.
See you later, Harold. I'll be here if you want some company.
Drink Swoop water. How fascinating. Let's feed these fish.
Little fishy, your little dishy is now served. Okay, Harold Bot diagnostic report. Scanning. All tests completed satisfactorily. Enjoyment evaluation minimal. Energy levels depleted. Recharging required. Next destination, Agora Arcades.
Oh. A little shrimp and like a fish eating dinner together. Oh, here we go. This is how we flip it. he really does draw like a child. That's him watching TV. All right, Agora Arcades. What the hell? What are those? What the hell? This is definitely like a chill game I would play snuggled up in my bed, you know? I'm getting that vibe. Like, I almost want to get the blankies out. Yeah, turn off the lights. Get a snack. It's just a vibe stream. Yeah, we're vibing. We're vibing.
Why isn't this working? So typical. I suppose the ticket reactivation is still going to take a while.
Where do we go now? Watch the announcement? Alright, I guess we'll hang out with, what was his name? Chris?
Hello again.
Hey, Chris. Ticket not working. Mind if I watch the announcement with you?
Oh, be my guest. Not that I actually live here.
Oh, it's starting.
We chose the stars, not instead of the Earth, but because of it. We chose sacrifice and responsibility. Well, we didn't, I guess, but our ancestors did. And we wouldn't be here if they hadn't. Left, I mean. We'd be back on Earth. And where would that have got anyone? We may not have ever seen our home, tasted its air, or gazed across its boiling seas, but we remember it. And then we made a new home, even if it wasn't quite what anyone had in mind. And one corporation, over all others, helped make that possible. All water. On that note, I'd like to introduce Madam CEO Brenna Castlechop.
Castlechop.
Good day to you all. As you may know, I am Brenna Castlechop, the CEO of All Water Corporation. More importantly, I'm a citizen of the Fedora just like you. And it's my unmitigated pleasure today to show you what you're about to see. Join me in reliving and celebrating the remarkable journey we've been on together, before we unveil the next step of that journey.
Oh, we're gonna learn the history.
It may have started with one man, but it took the hearts and minds of many more to make the dream a reality. That dream began at the height of the Cold War, when the world was on the very brink of annihilation. He conceived of an Ark-like spacefaring ship, financed by the wealthiest countries, families, and private institutions such as the Schlipmeyer Foundation, as a gesture of global care for the human race. That ship journeyed for 200 years, was home to 5 generations, and sailed past many solar systems, making fascinating discoveries along the way, like the bacteria that are now responsible for our energy supply, or the mineral samples we took from planets along the way that allow us to build new materials. We had difficulties to deal with too, such as surprise asteroid fields, periods of hopelessness, and the unpleasant albeit brief alien infestation. And of course, 120 years after launch, our last message from our beloved Earth in its final moments. After 200 years, we finally arrived at our destination, only to find that the promising, watery planet contained no habitable landmass and dense toxic gases in the atmosphere. Hardly the second Earth we had hoped for. It wasn't long into our new search that the solar winds came. Maybe our ancestors couldn't have possibly known, or maybe they could, that they would cause our ship to crash, just like Icarus, but with worse luck. Either way, we can be thankful for a soft landing and good waterproofing.
Wasn't that a wild ride, huh? We've achieved so much aboard the Fedora, but we've never stopped thinking big. We had the idea to make sure we weren't missing out on anything going on outside. We're in a whole new galaxy, so we should be listening to see what the local news is. So we hatched a new plan. A state-of-the-art, deep space radio buoy capable of keeping itself afloat and slowly circumnavigating our watery new home while scanning for signals and interesting cosmic gossip. And...
Cosmic gossip.
Wait for it. Yes! We're delighted to announce it's floating to the surface right now. That's right. The buoy will be in position in another few hours. Big congratulations and thanks to All Water for making this possible. I'm excited to see what we pick up.
That was some announcement, huh?
Sure. Makes for some nice
Yeah, we have
gossip.
seen the trailer.
But I think they should fix the tube system or upgrade the TVs, eh? For this fancy boy drama, eh?
Yeah, that'd be nice. What if there really is nothing else out there?
Exactamundo. We should be focusing on inner space before outer, huh?
Yeah, man. Speaking of inner space, I hope the tickets are working again tomorrow.
Que claro. At least I brought some homework to mark. Those bambinos will forget everything at this rate.
And you've got your trusty couch.
Yep. We've gotten to know each other well.
Okay. I'm gonna get some sleep. Buona notte, Chris.
Buona notte, Harold.
You know you want some of that toasty golden delight with your dinner or lunch.
Time to sleep. All right. Wonder if the bodies will be able to survive, though, and adapt. Yeah, I have no idea. Why is it an arrow pointing up saying level 2 if I'm going down? Well, this is Botanical Concepts. It's not here. Where was my house again? It was somewhere over here. Oh, there is a run. Okay, nice, nice. Now we can move. Look at him go.
Winter is a state of mind. Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements. Get home safe.
Guess we sleep. Yeah, we don't know about his daydreams. I'm guessing those drawings are kind of like a peek in there, right?
Oh boy. What a day. Here's hoping tomorrow's a bit more relaxed. I could do with a day off. All this running back and forth for people is tiring, man. But, Agent Harrelson, that's what they pay you for. Don't let us down now.
I feel like we barely did anything. Like, am I just... I'm just being honest. I feel like we didn't do much. Certainly not enough to be tired. AC after crash. I'm scared something happened to the fish.
Morning, Harold.
Hello, Professor. What did you think of that announcement?
It was quite fantastically self-aggrandizing.
Yes, it did go on a bit. The boy seems cool, though.
Indeed. I'm sure it'll make a great source of distraction. Now, if you're quite ready...
Sure. Ready for what?
I made a breakthrough discovery at the Arboretum last night. You remember the last batch of bloomy rocks?
Oh, the really small ones from the last intake? The ones with the strange shapes and the little holes and...
The blue ones, yes. Turns out their surface composition doesn't just give us clues about our immediate aquatic environs. I think they've picked up some influences from outer space as well. Take a look through the microscope. You'll see what I mean.
Just remind me exactly how that thing works again.
Harold, are you fooling me? This will be the last time I explain it to you, so for once, pay attention. You need to open the hatch first.
Okay.
Now, activate the switch next to the bore to open the sample shelf.
Activate what now?
Harold! Not that door! Over here!
Oh, this. Yeah. Funny that there was dialogue for that. That's great. Like, I didn't have to do that. Yeah, I am Harold. God.
The rock you want is in the container on the lower right. You remember your left and right? Bring it to the microscope and insert it into the hatch.
She's so mean. Do you remember your left and right? Oh, it's gone. It's back.
Et voila! Check the microscope, and finally, you'll see what I mean. The one you're looking at now seems to have picked up radiation from our nearest sun. There's a particular mark for each time there's been a solar flare.
I can only see one mark?
That's the problem. There isn't enough of a recording on this one. I dated it to roughly 40 BC.
So we need an older one. For...
Exactly. Older ones, ideally. Although I doubt we'll have much luck catching more of them by chance. Oh, yes. We have to figure out when there's going to be a gap between flares. Flares cause the solar winds. A gap between solar storms is our only window for leaving this place. I need you to look into this, Harold. If anyone on board has an older rock, we need it procured. Yes?
But if we're not going to be able to catch one, where am I supposed to start looking?
You could start at Tommy's store. You and I both know that guy somehow gets hold of whatever those filter stations spit out, and then sells them at an outrageous markup.
Good evening, Jean.
Nice to see you, Bridget.
Is the sample in the microscope? I'm really curious to inspect it.
Yes, you definitely should.
Hey.
Hey, you're the professor's assistant, Jeremy, right?
Yes, but no. I'm Harold Halibut. I interned in your section for about a year.
Oh, goodness,
A
you're
year?
a microwave boy.
So, you do remember me.
Yes, how could I forget that debacle? Actually, I've just met with your professor.
Is everything okay?
Not entirely, but I probably shouldn't be telling you.
Okay, I'll...
But I suppose if Moreau trusts you, I'm a bit worried about our ship's energy reserves. I thought I'd talk to your boss about it. She's the smartest person on board, isn't she?
Reserves? Are we in some kind of trouble?
Now I've said too much. Ask Moreau. Perhaps she'll tell you more.
Uh-oh.
Did you guys talk about the Bloomy Rocks at all?
I think I'm supposed to be having
Moreau
this
said I should
conversation
maybe
after
check
she
with your
looks
husband.
into the.
As a matter of fact, we did. As for my husband, you'll have to ask him, which is more than I've been able to do the past few days. Knowing that infuriating rock collection, I'm sure he'll find you something.
Okay, good to know.
He's a sweetheart, really, you know? Go ask him.
See you later.
Bye, Richard.
Richard.
So...
Dare I ask, what is it?
Bridget told me about some kind of energy shortage.
So, Bridget told me about some kind of energy shortage and to ask you about it. Any idea what she meant?
Yes, she mentioned
She's
she
right
may have
there.
found a link between something in the water and our solar wind problem. It's speculative, and now isn't the time. That all?
Oh, no, it's okay. I'll be off.
Be good, Harold.
Okay, so search for the Blue Rock. Moreau wants me to go to Tommy's General Store at the Agora Arcades and ask. Okay, seems simple enough.
Harold, when you see Cyrus, could you give him a message for me?
Sure thing, Professor.
Just ask him, how are the details coming along?
Okay. I will ask him, but,
Yes, I know. I could ask him myself, but didn't you stop to wonder why I don't want to?
I just did stop to wonder.
It's complicated, okay? We go back a long way and don't always see eye to eye, especially on matters of categorization, nomenclature, and subsequent archiving methodology. Not that he ever saw fit to delineate his preferred... Don't mind me, Harold. I just mean, Cyrus has his stubborn phases, and I just can't talk to him when he's in one.
Okay, say no more. Your message is safe with me.
Actually, Harold... No, it's okay. Nothing. Run along now.
Why is everyone so weird? Is everyone gonna be a weirdo? Let's go, Harold. He's not here? God, I love this room. Okay, let's go to the arcades. They're dragging my boy into their tomfoolery. Yeah, for sure. There's some tomfoolery going on. Is Chris here?
We pickle everything here. We got honey pickled rosemary onions. We got
Honey pickled
spicy
rosemary
pickled cardamom
onions?
seeds. We got crispy pickled fish skin. Or just get a menu plate of pickled dips, pickled juices, maybe a pickled muesli bar. Pickled everything. Pickled everything.
Tanrım, neler oluyor? Ne yapıyorsun? Ben neredeyim bilmiyorum. Ben dünyanın kaybolmuş bir aciz kuluyum. Bu soruların çıkmazında olduğum halde sana ihanet ettiğimi hiç hatırlamıyorum.
Senin söylediğine mi bakıp gördüğüme
This
mi
is
inanayım?
awful.
Bana inan, ben şimdiye kadar hiç yalan söylemedim. Bundan sonra da söylemem.
Sana itimat etmiyorum.
Yeah, I'm good. I like the pickle bit, but not the actual show. Agora Arcades. What's going on here?
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
exit the tube.
Utterly unconcerned for your own safety, no respect for authority, wanton disregard for the future of humanity.
Harold! Good timing. You can explain things to the Major, can't you?
Harold, come here and explain things. And yourself.
Major, I'm just passing through. I really don't know what this is about. Hi, Felix.
So you're not here to make excuses for this diminutive delinquent?
Hey, I'm not diminutive. I've just got longer to live than you. And Harold, tell him about our plan.
Harold! I thought I told you to stay out of trouble. I should have known you'd be wrapped up in this.
I'm not in trouble. There is no plan.
Are you questioning my authority and
that was
organizational merit?
I barely got to read
Major,
that.
If I find out you're a bad influence on young Felix here...
Not me, Major. Whatever Felix did, I'm sure it was meant innocently.
And how would you know about that? Unless you're in league with him.
I mean, if you just relax.
Uh-oh.
Relax? Harold,
Fuck.
you're really starting to tweak my beak.
I'm tweaking his beak.
What did Felix do anyway?
Utterly unconcerned for his own safety, no respect for authority, wanton disregard.
Anyway, Major, under whose jurisdiction is Harold in trouble?
Mine! I'm the law here. Felix, will you be a witness to this?
Absolutely.
And can you testify to Harold's involvement?
Only if he's willing to testify to mine.
Harold, tell the truth now. It'll be easier in the long run.
I haven't witnessed anything to testify.
Damn it! Then the case is in danger of falling apart.
I'm sure Felix's parents will deal with this.
Good point. They should really be present while you question me, Major. I'm only a minor.
Don't you throw the book at me, son. Where are they anyway?
I don't know. And good luck finding them.
Oh no, Felix, have you lost them?
Harold, leave this to the professionals. Felix, do you mean to tell me you've neglected to file a missing person or persons report?
Shouldn't we look for them?
Don't change the subject.
But Major,
the Major
what
sucks.
Is the subject?
That's right, Harold. Know your rights.
If, and I mean if, you're acting as some kind of heroic big brother figure to this young man, I expect you to be a positive influence.
There's no...
Come on, spit it out, man.
Just leave me alone, Sandstrom. I've got fish to feed.
Okay, Harold, but your fish won't save you if I catch you red-handed. Now, Felix. Who is Felix?
No. Felix?
Harold, you've lost him. Ugh.
Fuck you, dude. This guy's so frustrating. Oh my goodness gracious, that was awful. Oh my god, man. What a that's like one of the most frustrating conversations I've ever had in a video game. That felt like I was arguing with my mom or something. Like, what are you talking about? Stop! Wait! Can I explain myself? Please! Like... Holy moly. Oh, that's just another tube room, I think. What's going on? Who's this?
Hello, Mr. Secretary. 8, right?
I'm afraid not. You must be thinking of my brother, Secretary 8. Or Secretary 24, of course.
Oh, sorry. I always get that mixed up. There are just 3 of you, right?
Well now, 3 of us work for Allwater, yes.
Oh, so there's another who doesn't?
Yes, Secretary 8 is the man to ask about that. He remembers it all much better than I do.
Remembers? Okay, sounds serious.
Anyway, I'm neglecting my post. Welcome to the Agora Arcades. Would you like to partake in the monthly all-water raffle bonanza?
Oh, sure. Wait, is it free to enter?
Certainly. The raffle is a generous gesture of frivolity from Allwater to you, the citizens of Fedora.
What are the prizes?
What are the prizes?
Well, there's a long list of luxuries, a plethora of pleasurable prizes. The full list can be perused at your leisure on the Allwater Public Access Forum.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'll just spin
Great
her up.
animation there.
Drum roll, please. And... Looks like you were unlucky this time, but that's life. Try again next month.
Well, that sucked. I wonder if we could have won. I wonder if it's actually random, right? Something tells me this is going to be like a you know, like a daily game. You know, like you're going to be going through a lot of days, right? Like we're going to do some tasks, go back to sleep, wake up, see the same people, see what's developing. You know, I'm kind of getting that vibe. Oh, sick. Gertrude's beer. Message. Someone sent me a message. John Slippy Jr. Yes, Slippy's double black diamond deals are now on for one day only. Don't sleep on Slippy's exclusive new campaign launch event. Visit Slippy's today. Optional tasks. Speak to Secretary number 8. I mean, might as well get a beer while we're here, right?
Tim, what do you think about the announcement then?
I think it sounds exciting, Alon.
You think everything sounds exciting?
Well, that new boy thing and all. Might give us something new to natter about.
A new boy, Tim? What's it gonna pick up anyway? Alien radio drama?
Yeah,
Not
robot
sure,
serving.
Alon. Maybe we'll get some fancy pictures.
Seems to me be more interesting to go sideways than back up top.
You're going sideways, Alon.
Right you are, Zim. It's all this sitting around nattering with you.
Hey, Tommy. I don't suppose you'll be back in the shop soon? Or, I mean, I can come back later?
Oh, no. What do you need?
It's just that the professor and I need some sea rocks. I mean, filter rocks from older times that have come from the filters, and I feel like you might have one?
Shh, quiet. Don't be mentioning Filter Frankie. You know that every piece of my inventory is legally obtained or legally found, right?
Right, sure. That's why I'm here, to legally acquire an item of yours that you may have.
Okay, look and listen here, Longy Long Pants. I shut the store for a reason, you know?
Long Pants?
Oh, man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you Longy Long Pants just then.
You sure you don't want me to come back another time?
It's fine. I'm just feeling sorry for myself. I've got this gut feeling that my beautiful angel wife don't care about me no more.
Oh.
No, I know I'm oversharing again. Tommy, you gotta stop oversharing. Look, kid, either way, I'm not gonna be of any help to you today.
If you're sure.
Yeah, you just caught me on a blue note, that's all. She's been spending so much time with that beautiful chunk of marble. You know, the guy in the silk robe and the flowing locks?
Oh, that's, we do know him. That's, what's his name? Chris. Check on Bridget. I mean, I should investigate further, right?
Harold, if you're going to lecture me...
I wasn't.
Well, swell. But could you leave me alone anyway?
This is Slippy's.
You're cool. So be cool all of the time with my patented Consta-Cool fabrics. So you see, that's the Slippy difference. And if you just watch this exciting infomercial... Ah, Harold, if it isn't my favorite multi-maintenance man. Wait, are you sure I can't interest you in... Oh, never mind.
Hello. How's
the animation is so good.
You're an everyman, right? I've made a new ad, and I need your opinion. I mean, I think it's great, but maybe it's too high concept.
Oh, well, I'm not really qualified to...
Nonsense. Just watch. I was trying to read a book in the comfort of my own home, but my own home wasn't comfortable. It was too hot to concentrate. Will I ever be able to read to my children or enjoy the adventures of the Fedora 4 from my armchair again? Why, yes, of course you will. With my patented, tried and tested aircon system, you'll always be able to keep your brain, books, and body sweat-free and as cool as Jimson Jameson himself. Please note, Slippy's aircon system is not officially endorsed by the creators of the Fedora 4 or their likenesses. Sometimes I just can't get cozy. How's a man supposed to look after his family with cold arms? My family are depending on me. What am I going to do? Clad yourself in one of our triple insulating cozy jackets and matching thermal underwear, of course. You know what they say, warm hands, warm heart. Slippy's means heritage. I'm the latest in a long tradition of winter sports enthusiasts. Slipmeyers throughout history have kept everyone from royalty to the common man warm and cozy in their pursuits of the great outdoors. Slippy's means social responsibility. The Slipmeyers were one of the most generous sponsors of the Fedora 1 project, giving back to the people, sharing their knowledge of insulation technologies and considerable wealth to keep humanity warm and cozy among the stars. Remember, you deserve to live and work at whatever temperature is right for you. With over 200 years of expertise,
I mean, I like him.
the weather forecast
I do like him.
shows Slippies across the board. Come in out of the cold and into Slippies.
The animation.
Slippies. Heat protection so good, it'll be a cold day in hell.
His arms, dude, the way he was moving.
Well, what did you think?
The second one? That's so mean, though. I don't know. For this, is being slick a good thing? Because some people think being slick is cool, but like in olden times, being slick is like kind of a bad thing, right? Like you're kind of like you're swindling or you're like, oh, you're manipulating them. Like you're a manipulator. But slick is also cool too. Like, you know, it's cool to be slick. What did I just watch exactly?
There were lots of things, and...
Great! So glad you agree. And while you're here...
I was just going...
Ah, come on. You can't go without testing my new half-pipe experience. It's new and improved by a little modification to my patented aircon system that I'm calling the Freezer!
Is
Frieza?
Do I have to...
I'm glad you asked. It combines precise atmospheric condition synthesis with the ski sim to recreate the most lifelike experience of skiing you can dream of.
That sounds... wait. Me? Skiing? But I don't...
Nonsense. I'm sure you're a natural. Now let's get you strapped in.
Whoa. Whoa. Look at this. This is it, chat. Am I doing it right? Is this how you do it, chat? Can I get out of this? Whoa!
Oh, Harold, you were really blown away by it, huh? First time's the hardest. It's all downhill from there. I guess I'm Slippy by name, but you're Slippy by nature.
I guess so. I'd really better go now.
Sure, but just so you know, I run a pretty generous referral scheme if you're interested. For every customer you get.
Gotta dash.
Okay, Harold.
Yeah, he's starting to become annoying now. He's starting to become annoying now. A pre-ski. Try out Slippy Ski Slope. I love how Xbox shows why you got the achievement. PlayStation doesn't do that. Xbox definitely gets achievements a little better. And what the hell is this? Is this like a god? Some kind of like frog god? That's why Xbox Supreme. Let's go, Xbox! Let's go, Xbox gamers! Xbox gamers, rise up. I am playing this on Game Pass. Ooh, coming soon. Like, something tells me this store might open, actually. You know, we sleep like 4 or 5 more days. This might be open. Like, Animal Crossing style. Look at the signage here. Just the... That's kind of funny. That works. Who's this guy?
Hello. Yeah, man. Welcome to the Fish Hut. Sample our homegrown Fedora fish or our freshwater catch of the day.
What's the catch of the day today?
Today, we have the great spotted super grouper.
Sounds tasty. Just out of interest, is that a native fish?
Hard to tell, man. You know, a few of the ship's fish escaped during the crash. So we don't know if they thrive in the ocean or even intermingle with native species. But we can guarantee that fresh super grouper taste you know and love.
Fish hut. Oh, there's our ski challenge there too. God, he's such a bad artist. These look so horrible. Good God, they look horrible. There's something like honestly kind of disturbing about them. They're like the one author, but worse. Worse. Like, I feel like the one's art is like, they're just doodles, you know, they're good doodles. They don't look bad. It just looks like something you do like in your office or at school while you're bored, you know, and it has that charming vibe to it. This just looks like someone that has no understanding of how to draw. But those fish look kind of good. You know, definite imagination. Good imagination, no skill. Like me. Oh, let's check out the general store. I love this area, by the way. This is awesome. Oh, it says open at the top, but it says closed on the door. What are pop buns? That's a fish. That's the rock I needed.
There's the blue rock. The bane of my day. Where's Tommy when you need him?
The bane of my day, dude. I thought I was the only one that used the word bane. So interesting. It did not tell me to interact with that until I zoomed in with my view. Until I went like this and noticed the rock.
There's the blue rock. Where's Tom?
He's at the bar. Intercom Oasis. Doppeldecker. Whoa! I saw that way up there. There's like things to get. Sick, dude. Now we're talking. I'm good at this because of all that chocobo flying we did last night. Whoa, almost hit that plane though. Yeah, we gotta start getting these gems. Don't crash. Oh shit, I missed it. Is there any kind of like score? Oh, okay, I see the rings. That's 38. This is kind of relaxing. Oh! Rapid Fly Zone Force. It's the same fucking game. It's just the same game with a different paint. Okay, there are controls here though, hang on. Looks like there's like a boost. Okay, and that's like a brake, it looks like. Barrel roll. Shit! Can I shoot? No shooting. I like the music. Ooh, those are hard to get, man. Do a barrel roll. Whoa, whoa! What? What happened there? How did I spawn into death there? Love the glare on the screen too, good detail. Shit. I wanted to talk to the kids.
Hey there.
The name is Eve, not there.
Oh, sorry, Eve.
Can I help you, mister?
No, just came to visit Rafi. What you playing?
Oh, some game. I'd rather be reading, but...
Man, that looks
here we
sick
are.
on that back screen
What
there.
do you like to read?
Anything really, you know? At the moment, hegemony and the pan-liberalism agenda of agnostic psychopolitic, mostly.
That's a book?
Yes. Say, did you know Captain at Large Baronhout holds the high score in this game?
No. That's cool. I always wondered what those initials at the top of the leaderboard meant.
Yeah. Well, see ya.
Well, what's his score? Give me a score. Was I playing the game while it was loading? Interesting. What is that for? Like, I can't do a full barrel roll there. And you can't stop. Maybe he'll tell me the score I gotta beat.
Oh, hey, Rafi.
Harold.
Is everything okay?
The tube route to the school in the social district is out.
Oh, right. Makes sense. Annoying.
That's not what's annoying.
Oh?
Kids. Everywhere. All the time. No school means no peace. They're just hanging around. Taking up space. Playing all the arcades.
Is that a good thing?
Oh dear. But Isn't that what this place is for? Kinda? Oh, I see. Good luck.
Rafi Zeltzers. Little happy face there. Maybe we like this person?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Harold. Great to see ya. How about that announcement, eh?
Yeah, it was really something.
It sure was. I try not to busy myself with those kinds of affairs. I'm just happy you're joining in for the station jog.
The jog? I was only...
Chris promised me he'd be here any minute. Now we've really got a jog team on our hands.
I think I'll pass.
No one's forcing you, Harold. But why don't you keep me company until Chris arrives?
Okay, that I can do. How's the post today?
It's a bit slow, what with the tube to the utility district being out, so I can't really work. Not working makes me so restless.
I hope it's back soon. Good thing you have the arcades to jog around.
Yep, and Chris can't get to the school for the same reason. So at least
So
we'll have
Chris is
plenty
a
of time
teacher,
to
we
work
know
out
that.
Together. That young man is almost as fit as me.
Why do I feel like I'm the odd one out? Oh, hey, Chris.
Last to arrive, first to finish. That's my motto.
Harold, won't you stay? The jog team won't be the same without you.
Yeah, venga, Harold. You can't leave now, I just got here. Jog team, jog team, jog team.
I'm down to jog, man. Let's go.
Okay. Go jog team.
Come on, Harold. Keep up.
Deep breaths, Harold. You're doing good.
God, they're way faster
Guys.
than me.
Guys.
With the jog.
I thought I was fit.
I got a message from Moro.
Go on. Without me.
Good show, Harold. How's everyone feeling?
He tried.
I think there was a new personal best for me.
Fine. Fine. Thanks, buddy. How'd you both keep so fit?
Oh, you know me, Harold. I've been running around this station for years. Gotta keep up my reputation for same-day service after all.
Healthy body, healthy mind. That's what keeps me going. Gotta set a good example for those lazy students of mine, too.
Have you got any tips?
Just keep on moving, Harold. You never know when you'll have to slow down. So keep going while you can.
I like that. Participate in the station jog. So there's a lot of like optional content, huh? I wonder if there was an achievement if I skipped it, you know? God, that looks awful. Someone put graffiti on the wall. It's an eyesore. Please clean it off. Tommy refuses to open up the general store because of relationship stuff with Bridget. Maybe I should go to the energy district and see if there's anything I can help her with. Okay, we need to do that. Let me talk to this guy, though.
Oh, Onat.
Hey, how is it going, Harold?
Not too shabby, thanks. How about you?
I'm super, actually. I found a book.
Oh, cool. What kind of book?
It was just discovered. A book written on Earth. Nobody on the station has read it yet, apart from me.
Wow, what's it about?
Stick around and you'll find out. My newest performance piece is a reading of it.
Oh, nice. Which part?
All of it, Harold, all of it. Without interruption. It's gonna be a wild ride, so buckle up.
Wow, okay. Good luck.
Cool. What was this place? Potions. Potions, patterns, and what? And magic? No, it just says potions, potions, and magic. Fortune teller, you think? It's not open. Alright, we gotta go to the... It's an electric district or something? Talk to Tommy's wife, who's been hanging around Chris, apparently. Energy district.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
Yeah, I would believe there's a fortune teller.
Here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Close your eyes. Procedure will begin in 3. Please halt for your contaminant inspection. Inspecting. Contaminant detected. Please do not panic.
Look at this. Oh, she's with Chris right now.
Oh, there's Bridget. And Chris? What are they doing in there? I can't hear them, but maybe I can lip read. Seems like Bridget is pretty excited about something. It looks like she's saying... It's unacceptable. Tommy would realize. No matter how much I want to. Oh, Chris is replying. Let's see. Okay. I understand. Maybe it's for the best. Anyway, we should get back before people notice. Pretty mysterious. Now I wish I'd never skipped those lip reading classes.
That's all we need to do. Reconnect with Tommy. Oh, this is like their home, I think. I can't go in there. Oh, I need to talk to him, yeah.
Hello, Sai. How's it going?
Oh, it's been tough, Harold. Every detail has a detail. It's like this filigreed. Oh, it's good you're here, actually.
Yeah? What do you need?
Well, I'm having a bit of difficulty with a 3D printer. It's leaving gaps everywhere.
Oh, okay. Shall I take a look?
Yes, please. But I hope you're better with technology than you are with the ladies.
I hope so, too.
Anyway, see if you and your screwdriver can get this printer its third dimension back.
Let's see what I can do. There it is.
You have to undo the screws first to remove the front panel.
It's just the sound of the screws hitting the ground, dude. Yeah, we're just gonna unscrew it like this and just let it hit the ground? Is this right? This doesn't feel right, dude. I guess we gotta just get all these screws, right?
going.
Okay. Feels like I'm kind of like breaking stuff right now. We gotta get this one free.
Ooh, I think you're nearly there.
Let's get rid of that.
Now, you see that hole? Oh, I'm sorry, Harold. I couldn't resist.
Ow! Ow!
Why is everyone a piece
Si,
of shit to
was
me?
the printer even broken?
Maybe. If it's any consolation, I discovered this little trick the hard way.
Ow! Why didn't you just fix it then?
Well, where would the fun have been in that?
I'm not sure I like your idea of fun.
Funny. Sunny says the same thing to me. But I guess she didn't like your idea of fun either, eh?
Ow.
Think of it as a wake-up call, Harold. Yeah, a little extra juice.
Oh, that reminds me. Moreau asked me to ask you, how are the details coming along?
Oh, thanks, Harold. Just like her to ask that.
Is it? Anyway, see you next time, Si.
That one's good. I like that. That one's really good. I'm getting like Garfield vibes from that one. Clean the graffiti. Oh, we gotta reconnect with Tommy, yeah. You're a jerk.
Harold, one more thing.
What is it, Si?
Could you take Moreau a message?
I suppose. Is it just gonna be like hers?
No, nothing like that. It's something definitely unrelated.
So, what's the message?
Oh, okay, fine. You got me. Happy? Just tell her procedure smeecher and that she puts the YRU in Cyrus.
I don't know that's such a good idea. I mean, what is this whole thing about exactly anyway?
She started it. Back in the days, we were both part of the Archive Club. She was always so darn keen to throw away all the rules and invent new archiving procedures. She called it a healthy distrust for calcified mental models. But all it did was stop us ever getting anything done.
So, you disagreed about archiving?
Precisely. But it was fundamental.
I used to like Cyrus.
I mean,
I'm kind of
we
disliking him now.
respected each other's work, but there was this deep difference. And I guess neither of us was willing to budge.
So, what did you decide about the archives?
That's not important anymore. Come on, man. Sometimes you don't need to reinvent the wheel.
Okay. So, no message for her?
Just tell her I say hi. She'll know what I mean.
Okay. Catch you later, Si.
So I'm like a messenger of just two people that mini message from Moreau. What's a mini message? Oh, that is the mini message. I gotta, yeah. All right, let's go back to Tommy. They're still talking in there. Something tells me they're not just like... God, it's the way they're talking to each other. They look cozy. What is that, fruit?
Please halt for your contaminant inspection. Inspecting. Contaminant detected.
Should I be worried about that? Let's go back to the arcade, see if we can buy that rock after we tell... I essentially lie to Tommy that everything's fine.
Thanking you.
I feel like, we did not deduce that situation correctly.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
Zoom, what do you know about Filter Frankie?
Give me 1 second, chat. Let me go ahead and let's go ahead and take a break here. My girlfriend got scratched up by a cat real quick, and I need to make sure she's all right. One of the cats like got vicious or something. They're trying to like move the cat, and it got vicious. She's got like cuts all over her. I gotta make sure she's all right. Like, oh my god, she came in like thinking it was like just chill, you know, like, oh, the cat got me. I'm like, dude, this looks horrible, dude. That's blood. That's blood, dude. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'm gonna do a little stretch, and then we're gonna find out if Tommy's wife's cheating on him. I'll be right back. Stick around. All right, we're back. Quiet Days from Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Good vibes. Got Pal's all right. That happened to your mom one time? Yeah, cats can be... You gotta remember, those are wild animals. Classic Kingdom Hearts. No, that was Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. I remember watching the Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn trailer on the Nintendo eShop, and I remember the announcer saying, Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. And that VO has like stuck in my head for decades. I've not watched that trailer since. Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Yeah, cats are vicious little creatures.
Yeah, Frankie, who likes filters. Hence, Filter Frankie.
Right. Well, I heard he's always mucking about in the filters, digging up all sorts that he sells to Tommy.
Oh.
What I want to know is,
should probably
why
talk to
doesn't
Frankie.
anyone just go down there and find stuff?
You ever been down to filters, Alon?
Nah, you?
I got shown him once.
We're gonna be going
Not
down
very
there.
appealing, and technically off limits.
Well then, there we go.
Who you reckon he or indeed she is then?
Well, we can probably surmise he, or indeed she, isn't really called Frankie.
Solid reasoning, Alon.
So my guess is, he or she could be anyone.
Could be you, Alon.
Could be use him.
Aye. Then, there would we be?
Down the filters, most like.
Aye. Good thing we're not down to filters. I'm just getting comfy.
All right, let's tell him about the cheating wife.
I'm sorry to bother you again, but I went looking for Mrs. Vandervaart, and she was at the harvest office.
Non news. It's her office. Where else would she be?
I know, but it's more who was there with her that I thought, I should mention.
What? Who is she with?
It looked totally professional. I didn't see anything bad. Just Senor Tenenbaum.
What? What's he doing in her office? There's no way he knows enough about energy. If I still had my own hair, it would never have come to this.
Tommy, I'm sure it's not like that.
You don't understand, Harold, what it's like to get old. But I'll be damned if I'm gonna take this lying down.
Tommy, I don't think you should, get angry.
And you're in on this with me now, Harold. You did the right thing bringing this to me.
I'm really sure it's nothing, just a lunch chat.
I've just been so busy working on this damned store sign, thinking Bridget would love the ambition, See me as a real go-getter again. But maybe this whole time I should have been showing her signs of my love.
I'll bet she knows you...
You're absolutely right. We'll modify the sign. Tonight. Make it into a great big sparkly neon proclamation of nay, our love. A sign she won't be able to miss. A sign to blind that glossy-maned Casanova.
I mean, I'm not sure that's the sign.
Don't doubt it, Harold. This is gonna work. I just feel it. You're in, right? Will you help me save our love?
Yeah? I'll try.
Knew I could count on you. Let's get to work.
Okay. That's it?
I'm gonna go freshen up a little. Might even put on a different outfit now that I think of it. Will you go and look for Bridget for me?
Okay.
My dear Bridget, I'm sorry we haven't been able to spend much time together recently. So I get how you might be attracted to the man-machine with the flowing looks of an angel that you call your friend. But I do beg you to give me another chance. Please, Bridget, will you let me back into your heart and take this monument to our love as a sign of my great affection?
Tommy, of course I love you, and I would never betray you. I just wanted to give you some space. I saw you working so hard on your new sign, and I just wasn't allowed to tell you.
Couldn't tell me what?
Oh, what the heck. The ship's facing some issues with the energy budget. I knew you would need a lot of light for your sign, and I just wasn't allowed to tell you.
Ha! No way we've got an energy problem here.
That was it? No helping Tinnerbomb with his spray tan?
That was it. No spray tan.
I'm so sorry, Buttercupsy. I love you.
I love you.
Thank you for your help, Harold. I was hoping you'd accept this stone as a thank
Oh,
you.
nice.
Ah!
What?
Oh, no. Moreau won't be happy to hear about this.
Ah, Harold, listen, about the rock, I'm really sorry it's gone. You know, I would have loved for you to have it.
It's okay, Tommy. It wasn't your fault.
I just feel bad, you know? I was so wrapped up in my own stuff, maybe... I don't know.
Thanks, Tommy. Maybe it'll turn up. I'm just glad you and Bridget made up.
Thanks, Harold. You're a swell guy. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Let you know if I hear
I do like
anything.
this guy. He's
Thanks,
nice.
Tommy.
Tommy's cool. Tommy's cool. He didn't get mad that his wife was cheating on, or supposedly cheating on him, you know? He's just like, well, I gotta love her more then. You know, and I kind of like that mentality. You know, he's not angry about it. It's just like, I gotta prove my love. I gotta show her that I love her. And that's just legitimately sweet. Yeah, where's the police? Help me out
Major?
here.
Harold, if it transpires you had anything to do with this wanton violation of Code 7887, then so...
No. I want to find the rock more than anyone.
Say I believe you. Can you think of anything that might help us find the culprits?
I'm sorry, Major. I'll let you know if I think of anything.
See that you do. That missing rock is a stain on my sheet of justice.
I will. Bye, Major.
Stain on the sheet of justice.
Be good, Harold.
Well, you got anything to say about this?
Bridget?
Harold, how are you doing?
You know, same old.
Yep, same old here too.
Energy issues?
You heard that, Mr. Busy Ears? Ugh, but yes. I mean, we've always got to be careful and efficient. And, you know, this isn't public, but I want to be extra careful right now until we figure out what's going on.
Is the station using more energy than it used to?
Well, yeah, especially the transportation system.
And the damn tubes or tickets never work and just get more expensive all the time anyway.
Right.
Remind me why we can't just reduce the transport system?
I ask myself the same thing. Every time we add some new upgrade or expand it, it eats up more energy. Our production process doesn't get any more efficient. Plus, when we held an anonymous vote about it, the majority of Fedorans said they'd rather have more transport now rather than more energy later.
What?
So...
What?
You know, I'm not sure I've ever understood exactly how the energy process works.
Gosh, why are you asking me this now? It's not exactly a line answer. Look, if you really want to know, swing by the Energy Harvest office sometime and I'll break it down for you.
Okay.
I'd better go. Thanks, Bridget.
See you, Harold.
Alright, I'm guessing we're gonna talk back to Moreau, right? Cyrus told me to say hi to Moreau. Did he forget to tell me the rest? Is it a secret code? What's happening here? We gotta clean up the graffiti, and we gotta find that other secretary, too.
Buddy, you got a sec?
Always, always. Take as many seconds as you need.
So you've been the postman for ages. What was it like before the crash?
The main thing that's changed is people get their mail quicker now, thanks to the tube system. Say what you will about all water, but you can't knock free, mostly free movement of labor and letters. But I remember now. One time, probably a few months before the crash, I had to deliver a letter right across to the other side of the station. Everything that could have gone wrong on that delivery did go wrong. First, I tried to take a shortcut and got lost. I had to go through some construction works and lost my hat somewhere along the way. Then I got back on track, but tripped over a rat and tore my uniform. I stopped to get some food along the way and burned my mouth. Never been back to Charlie's silly chili grilly since. And you know, what would it have looked like to the letter's recipient if I'd turned up hatless, red-faced, bruises on my knees? Well, I was already late, so I went anyway. I posted the letter and sat down on the bench opposite to catch my breath and fell asleep. When I woke up, she was standing there, looking concerned at me.
Her?
Yes. Anyway.
What?
No torn uniforms since the tube system was put in place.
Bye, buddy.
See you, Harold.
Interesting. Alright, let's go... Who would steal it? Let's check out a different district and see if we can find number 8.
Harold, got you a message.
Oh, thank you, Miss...
Zoodle. Pleased to make your acquaintance. So, it's from Felix. He says there's something he wants to show you and to expect a secret message soon.
Oh, what? Why? I mean, and why couldn't he just have said that to me himself?
I don't know. Go ask him. My work here's done. Laters, mister.
Thanks.
Huh. Okay, we gotta find that kid. Try the central station.
Water. Moving people every day.
See if we can find number 8, maybe find the kid.
We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Who's this?
Hello there, little miss. Are you lost?
You could call me Lise. And no, I'm just waiting for someone.
Oh, is Lise like a combination of little and miss?
No, stupid. It's my name. What's your name?
It's Harold. Nice to meet you.
Is Harold like car and old combined?
Well, I suppose it is, actually.
Can you just leave me alone? I'll yell stranger danger if you don't.
Okay. Bye, Lise.
Stranger danger.
Hello there. Secretary 8?
That's me, sir. Can I help you get where you're going?
That's okay. I was actually wondering... Well, I've been speaking to your brothers.
Oh, how nice. Which ones?
Mr. 17 and Mr. 24. Well, I didn't speak to Mr. 24 about that, but...
Ah, yes. Yes, good, loyal, all-water employees both. I dare say I've been a good influence. Although even my shining example couldn't extend to him.
So, he's the 4th brother. What happened to him?
Oh, I do apologize. I've got to see to...
a lot of secrets, huh?
But I'm sure 24 can help with your inquiries. He has a better grip on the whole sordid affair than I do.
Okay, Mr. 8.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
Where are we gonna find 24? He was the one working in the all-water district?
All water. We get you where you're going. Light returned to the Fedora. A light held aloft by the hands of all water corporations. Illuminating the many innovations we
Some kind of elevator. I guess we're going up. Whoa. What? This looks cool.
Ah, hello, citizen.
Oh, hey, Captain at Large.
Call me Zoya, please. What can I do for you?
Just doing my rounds. Do you need anything?
Me? No, I'm doing great. We really pulled it off, eh?
Oh, do you want some help putting it back on?
No, the announcement. Wasn't it epic? And don't you think I did pretty darn well?
Yeah. There were lots of announcements. And I liked the bit where you...
Ah, yes. That was a nice touch, wasn't it? Maybe people will see that I can be useful now. That I can lead. Take destiny in my own hands.
Destiny?
Yes, destiny. Oh, speaking of which, I must get back to work. I've got an important new announcement to work on for Madam CEO. Thanks for stopping by.
I guess I'm leaving. That elevator, that's ridiculous, right?
Welcome. I am All-Water Automated Secretary number 1. How may I assist
like
your
clones?
all-water-related learning?
Followed by the first replacement of our inaugural CEO with Madam Brenna Castletop.
Bye.
The All-Water Corp...
Then, in 13,000... Castletop oversaw the introduction of digital real-time...
Mr. 24, hi.
Mr. Halibut?
So, I was just talking to your brother, Secretary 17. I mean, and it was funny. Actually, at first I thought he was your other brother, 8.
I'm sure he found it just as hilarious as I do. Do you need something?
Only that when I spoke to 8 about what 17 said, he said to speak to you about what happened with your 4th brother.
Ah, yes. Our wayward Warren, the 4th brother who went his separate way, choosing a life of gastronomical frivolity over contributing to society with all water.
Oh,
where did he go?
I see. Are you ashamed of him just because he didn't follow you all into working for the corporation? Is that why none of you like to talk about him?
Actually, he tried, but he didn't pass the entrance exam. We suspect his heart wasn't really in it. We used to do everything together, and we were supposed to stick together, but he didn't study enough, and now...
Yes. What does he do now?
Last I heard, Warren had started a food stall. I don't want to think about it.
Okay, well, thanks for telling me about him. I'll leave you be.
The brothers don't get along. No, they don't.
The first tube system routes were unveiled to the public in 12,700.
The 3 all-water brothers are shunning their renegade brother. There must be a reason why. How do I find out what it is? Maybe I can ask one?
Welcome. I am All-Water Automated Secretary number 1.
Tell me about all-water time introduction.
8 years ago, our illustrious and suave CEO Brenna Castletop made the brave decision to tackle the inaccuracy of the standard analog clocks by introducing unified AW time. A ship-wide, perfectly synced system that ensures people are always in time, on time, together. In a remarkable gesture of generosity, Fedorans were given the opportunity to exchange their old clocks and watches for free. An offer most people took up and thoroughly enjoyed immediately. There were a few skeptical holdouts, but they were eventually won over by peer pressure. Usually annoyed friends having to do the math when arranging a meet-up time. As well as the generous tube system and other such all-water service vouchers offered to them.
When was All Water founded?
When was All Water founded?
The Municipal Freshwater Clarification Agency was formed just after the crash, but it was rebranded to All Water in 12789 AC, just prior to the introduction of the transportation tube system.
So, what exactly does All Water do?
All Water Corporation is dedicated to making the lives of Fedorans easier, more pleasurable, and more sustainable. Major services include regulation of the ship's day-night cycle, the tube transportation system, organising the monthly all-water ball, balancing the energy budget, and overseeing the ship's water supply and filtration systems. All Water is also invested in exciting new science initiatives, some or all of which may be strictly confidential at this time. Please check with your nearest All Water secretary about the status or indeed existence of such initiatives.
Can you tell me about the current CEO?
Can you tell me about the current CEO?
CEO Brenna Castle-Chop began her all-water career at the age of 16. She graduated from her internship to a full-time position after she devised a mathematical theory to reduce the calculations needed to make different electronic systems communicate with one another. These improvements would eventually become the basis for the ship's current intranet system, architected by temporary all-water employee, redacted, code-named Dr. Computer. During this time,
a lot of secrets.
The Schlippmeyer family and the Freshwater Clarification Agency were engaged in a dispute over the ship's water supply, the former holding a chemically based freeze filtration system over the current but outdated machinery. Castle-Chop wrote a proposal to improve the existing system by overhauling its connective mechanics, which led to All Water being able to reject the Schlippmeyer's costly license fees. Her expertise, including her initiative to renew the physical connection between water reservoirs, filtration systems, and the various districts, eventually evolved into the tube transportation system and saw her promoted to sub-chief of the directive branch of operations. She finally
This
became
is insane,
CEO
dude.
in 13152
The amount of detail.
AC after widespread pressure throughout the organization on the incumbent CEO, Dr. Rufus Bureaucratse, to finally step down and let the Wonderkind take charge of All Water at last.
Bye.
The All Water Corporation wishes you a pleasant day.
Wild.
Travel in style with All Water.
I'm curious what the out of order district thing is too. What's going on there?
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and All Water
VIP.
will make it up to you.
I can't go in there. I need to let me go back to Agora Arcades. I think they're that
We hope you enjoy your All Water
one of the numbered guys are there. We're gonna figure out the secret of the fourth brother.
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Mr. 17.
Correctly calculated. I can't offer you another raffle, I'm afraid.
That's okay, I understand. But I asked 24 about Warren. The way some of you talked about him, I thought something bad had happened or something.
Something bad did happen to him. I'm sure 24 told you about his entrance exam, but that's not the whole story. We would have supported him anyway, but he began to be disparaging about All Water. suggesting that maybe it was for the best that he didn't get a position.
So that's when you fell out.
I think so. It's complicated. It's been a long time since we spoke. He went off travelling the station on some chaotic quest to find culinary inspiration, I believe.
I see.
I mean, 24 and 8 didn't make it easy for him, but
Yeah, it sounds like you all
I
were
don't
mean
want
to
to
him.
bore you with the family history, and I need to get back to revising these raffle ratios.
Okay. See you, Mr. 17.
Is that the end of it, do we think? They said he had like a food stall, but I didn't see any food places over here. Maybe that's what's coming soon?
Hey, Tommy.
How's it hanging, Harry?
Oh, I'm glad there's like just little quick things like that too. Let me check over here. Uh-oh.
Hello again.
Fancy some fish? You know where we are.
Why does he talk like that? Alright, we gotta go back to the lab, clean that graffiti, and give Moreau that message.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
Love being flushed down a tube.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Where's home? Whoa, dude. This looks like one of the signs that the fish had.
Oh, graffiti. What good is asking where is home anyway? Where else are we gonna go? Could they just leave some notes around? I wonder if this is the Lightkeepers again, or just someone copying their style. Will they ever reveal themselves?
Yeah, make me clean it. Oh, there's still a little bit there. Oh, we can keep that.
Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements. Get home safe.
Professor, you're not going to believe this.
Why does that not surprise me?
The blue rock, it's gone.
You found it? You lost it?
It was stolen from Tommy's store.
This is utterly vexatious, Harold.
I know. Oh, and I also got a message from Cyrus for you.
Out with it, then.
He says, hi.
Hi? Just hi?
Yeah, just that. He said you'd know what it means.
He's a sly one sometimes. I'll give him that. Stubborn as a mule.
What's a mule?
Oh, don't start, Harold. I've got to think of a comeback. I mean, get some important work done.
What should we do?
We? I need time to think.
Madam CEO, you're going to want to hear this.
I'm listening.
It's the new buoy, Mom. It's picked up a signal that we have reason to believe originates from Earth.
Earth? Have you reverse dated the transmission?
We have. It was sent in 2102.
So 126 years after we left. Things would have been pretty rock bottom back there by then. Let's hear what was important enough for them to call after us. Maybe it was their final farewell, huh? I hope it's nothing too awkward.
Okay, I'll send a copy via...
Well, just play it to me. I've got a 1205.
But Mom, it's only 10...
And one of those.
Okay, playing back now.
This is Earth. Earth to the Fedora. We sure hope you're all okay, whomever is still out there. We're not quite sure how to tell you this.
Johnston! Cut the damn line! You're live! What? Oh, fudge.
Professor, did you hear that strange message?
It was hard to miss.
It's the first message from Earth. Ever?
Yeah, what's going on?
Certainly in my lifetime, at least. I wonder, what kind of message would a dying civilization speculatively send to a ship that can never return?
What do you think it means?
It sounds like they
means
weren't
that the fact all
on the brink
haven't
of
shared
destruction.
it publicly yet means they're thinking about how to turn it to their advantage.
What if it's not the first message?
Don't be paranoid, Harold. What reason or authority would they have for keeping messages from us? Still, even if they had planned to share it immediately, they look suspicious now.
Gosh, that message could be anything. Maybe they've got information for us about our mission.
Well, what could that information be? If we presuppose...
What's going on, dude? It's getting a little creepy now.
Yes? Oh, it's you. Yes? No. Indubitably. Fine. What? 15%? Out of the question. Okay, sure. See you shortly. Harold, I want you to come with me.
Huh? To where? What? Who was that?
Why? It was the CEO of All Water Corp, of course, asking me to jump.
What for? How high?
Indeed, Harold, indeed. Well, unfortunately for my bath, she was adamant we went there immediately. She even unlocked our tube tickets for emergency night travel.
But why? What does she want with us?
Well, we'll soon find out, won't we? Come on, let's not keep Her Highness waiting.
What's in store for us? I'm scared.
Crisis control. We need to get out there ahead of the turn in public sentiment. First move advantage and get this working for us, not against us. Yes, come in, come in, come in. Now, as you both know, time is of the essence. Sorry, where are my manners? Would either of you like something to drink?
I suppose I might like a coffee.
There's really no time for coffee. Time is of the essence. Professor, would you like to sit?
No, thank you. I prefer to stand.
Oh, a woman of action, I love that. Anyway, we must act. Due to the unfortunate Communique incident, we've been forced to move up the schedule. It's imperative we deliver some good news about the start procedure.
I suppose that wouldn't hurt.
To that effect, Professor. And, you there. I'll need you to supervise Cyrus directly. We can't afford for any unforeseen delays.
Cyrus, he works best undisturbed. The man is a stubborn buffoon, but there's no doubting his thoroughness.
Professor, please. It would do this old heart good to know that you were keeping a watchful eye on him. Or maybe your, protege here could do it.
I'll hang out with, watch Cy, sure.
If it makes you happy, Madame CEO, we'll make sure Cyrus delivers.
Great. Music to my ears. Thank you both. You've done all water and the ship
What?
a great
What?
service.
For what? What?
We're ready. Go live and stay on schedule. It's my privilege to announce to you all today that our new boy program has already proven an unmitigated success. We present to you now the full and unedited audio that represents the first incoming message we've received in our lifetimes. Now, before the message plays, I'd like to take a moment to reiterate just how proud we should all be of progress on the new START procedures. It won't be long before we're ready for the first attempt, the latest in a long line of steps on the road to a greater, brighter future for us all. Please enjoy this message, brought to you by the All Water Corporation.
This is Earth. Earth to the Fedora. Boy, we sure hope you're all
Symbolic
okay.
representation.
Out there. We're not quite sure how to tell you this. Things were pretty rocky here when you left, of course, and, you know, that was a brave move. Probably the right decision at the time. We didn't know whether to even tell you this, but we figured maybe it would give you some comfort, way out there in the freezing clutches of deep space. What? Oh, right. Yeah, I guess. Or, I mean, even better, the comforting, warm embrace of a lovely, habitable new planet. Well, we just wanted to let you know that we pulled together down here. The sparrows calmed down, and things pretty much worked themselves out. Life still isn't perfect. Bananas died out, and you got to be pretty careful around water. But by and large, we're back on track. Earth survived. Wish we could send you a postcard. Anyway, be safe, and maybe one day we'll get a hello from you. We'll be listening.
What are you all still doing here? Don't you have work or something to do? Scram!
Ooh. Yeah, I like that one. And you want me to check on Cyrus? Or cheat to the lab?
There were the dark times, and slowly but surely, light returned. A light held aloft by the hands of All Water Corporation.
Maybe I should investigate.
Many innovations we now rely upon. In 12,000
Captain at Large Baronhout?
Ah, hello. How are you,
I'm Harold Halibut, sir.
Yes, I'm sure you are. Harold, tell me, have you ever felt lost?
Oh, I always get lost around here.
No, Harold, I mean...
I'm cozy right now. I'm really enjoying this.
I know my purpose, but sometimes it doesn't seem very important.
You heard the leak, I presume?
Yeah, of course.
That leak, that one message, it's undone me. If my whole family, this whole mission, the ship, my captaincy at large... What if it was all a mistake?
Oh, I see. Well, maybe Earth didn't get as bad as people thought it would. But we're still us. And you know, it wasn't us that chose to fly away.
I suppose. Speaking of which, have you ever lost someone, Harold?
Have you?
Yes. Someone important. She's gone, Harold.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. What happened?
Coco has taken an unscheduled leave of absence.
Oh, so she's not lost forever?
No, I'm sure she'll return eventually. But every moment without her I spend in longing and despair.
Is it anyone I might know?
My beloved? Her name is Coco.
Oh, not sure I've ever met her.
Do you want to see a picture?
It's a bird.
Coco is a bird.
Harold, you're such an understanding sort. Could you try to find her for me? I'd look for her myself, but in these uncertain times, I think it's best I don't leave my post.
Are you sure you want it to be me looking for her?
Whatever are you implying? I'm sure you're perfectly capable, and I'm thoroughly and otherwise engaged.
So, about Coco.
Yes. Such a loyal first mate.
Does she maybe have any favorite hiding places?
Not that I know of. I did find her once in a broom closet trying to hatch a sea sponge inside my hat.
I promised to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Harry. I hope she's okay. I'm not sure she has another friend in the world.
Bye.
I gotta find that bird. What the fuck? Down we go. I think we just go back to the lab for now, though.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic
Yeah, I think
day.
we like have to go. It's so crazy. This all water, they control everything with the transportation.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing
Oh.
to travel with us today.
Well, I thought I'd be going straight to the lab. I guess you have to go through that elevator first, right?
Determined.
Yeah.
Now, relax with all water.
Like, you really can't go wherever you want on this vessel. You know, you have to...
You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
And what happens if you're, like, left out? I guess the major guy or whatever gets upset and you get fined for being out past your bedtime, out past curfew.
Hey, Professor. Oh, are those the new teacups?
Come and see for yourself.
Oh, I promise I ordered them.
Harold, just look.
What? When you are lost in the dark, you have to go deeper to find your way out. The Light Keepers.
Most intriguing. Highly irregular.
So, if the Light Keepers could get the rock, and they knew we wanted it, that means that, they must be someone who...
Harold, it's late, and we've had enough excitement for one day. Let's leave the theories until tomorrow.
Sure. I'm just happy that whoever they are, they're on our side.
So it seems for now. Good night, Harold. See you in the morning.
Okay. Night, Professor.
Whoa. Okay, I guess it's time to go to bed. Find that bird in here. This is a broom closet kind of situation, right? I don't see a bird. Okay. Yeah, this looks like some kind of like water suit, like a diving suit. So I'm guessing we'll be doing some exploring too, right? Out in the water, or at least the filters, maybe. Time to sleep.
Gosh, whoever made that leak must be feeling pretty terrible right now. I'm glad it wasn't me messing up for once. Let's see what tomorrow brings.
Yeah, it's interesting that their date is like they go their time is by days, you know. It's like it's the 1800th day.
And what time do you call this?
Good morning, Professor. The time is...
I know what the time is. There's lots to be done.
How are we gonna find out who the Lightkeepers are?
I'm just as curious as you, Harold, but we have better things to do.
I suppose you're right. How can I help?
You can start by taking the rope to Bridget. She'll make the necessary preparations for analysis, which you should be able to handle.
Okay, great. I'll get right on it.
And Harold, try to remember that whoever the Lightkeepers are, our jobs here are to make life more stable for the people here, not less.
I know. I'll get going.
I gotta admit, this game's got me pretty intrigued. I actually care about the well-being of this place a little bit. Or I'm just curious what the future of their well-being means, you know? Is Chris here?
Nerede kadın? Hani kadın? Kurtul içindeki kuşkularından.
Kuşkularımın tohumunu sen attın.
That was an energy.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you.
Location nominated.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
Inspecting. Do not try to taste the disinfectant. Mist commences in 3. 3. Wait for it. 0. No contaminants detected.
There she is. Oh, it was in here again.
Hey, Harold.
Hello, Sai. How's the start procedure going?
So, I've got an awful lot to get through and no one to help me with it all.
That's not true, Sai. Madam CEO asked us to keep an eye on... I mean, help you.
What do you mean, asked? And I?
Just that, you know, she was concerned about you, I guess.
Wow, she must really trust me. It's not like I'm one of the ship's foremost experts in molecular sciences.
So, what is your procedure idea exactly?
So, there are a couple of stages to it. The first stage is all about our current stasis. As we all know, the ship's weight and the fact certain sections are full of water gives us a stable buoyancy.
I didn't realize it
And
was
because
like
of
a
tide,
ship.
We're in a very slow and long orbit. So, we start by pumping some of the water out through the ship's thrusters, accelerating our orbital trajectory. Then comes phase 2. Once we reach a certain velocity, we pump more water into the unused core, making us sink deeper toward the gravity well, which will tighten our orbit but keep the speed, thus building greater momentum. Yeah, like those ice skaters when they crouch down in a pirouette.
Oh, those videos are great. When you get Slippy to let you borrow them, anyway. Ooh, is that where you got the idea from?
No, my idea came from much less frivolous scientific principles. But yeah, they are good vids. As I was saying, once we reach max possible speed, here's where it gets fun, we pump out all the water. But not all water, that would be mean. At the same time, and use the sudden extra buoyancy to to break free of our orbit on an upwards trajectory towards the planet's surface.
Oh, a bit like an ancient cephalopod.
Yeah, exactly. How on Fedora did you know about that?
Oh, I found a book lying around in the lab called Masterminds of the Deep. I kind of hoped it was going to be an adventure novel.
Ah, interesting. But anyway, here's where it gets tricky. As the Fedora is still going to be denser than the surrounding water, our velocity will slow down the closer we get to the surface. But if we time everything right, our initial slingshot should create just enough momentum to allow us to break free the ocean surface for about a minute.
Like a flying fish. It'll be so weird to see the sky.
Focus, Harold. This is the most crucial part. We must launch the thrusters at exactly the right moment if we wish to achieve escape velocity. Too early, they'll be waterlogged. Too late, and we'll crash right back into the sea.
Wow, Sai, that's an amazing plan. Think it'll work?
Oh, in theory, absolutely. But there's something in my calculations that seems off. I've checked everything, but I can't pin down the variable.
Like the timing?
Kind of. Now, if I didn't know better, I'd say time itself.
Okay.
Anyway, what did Maro say about what Madame CEO said?
Oh, she said she trusted you and that there was no need.
Did she now?
Yeah?
Knowing her, she did it just to spite the CEO. Anyway, you seen Sunny recently?
No. Not for a long time, actually.
Since you two went your separate ways?
Mm-hmm. She said she needed to find herself.
Interesting.
Well,
we have an ex?
I'm sure she'll turn up eventually. Were things all right between you?
Yeah, it was, we're two different people.
Sunny alone is at least two different people. But I'm glad it wasn't anything too dramatic. Anyway, back to work for me.
Yeah. Looks like you've got it cut out for you. Good luck, Sai.
Cool. Cool, man, I love this.
Hi, Bridget.
Are you ready to rock, Harold?
I have it here. Ready. With rock.
Oh, Harold, you can be such a killjoy sometimes. Anyway, it's going to take a while to analyze this little guy, so I'll send for you when it's ready.
Oh, okay. Great. Thanks, Bridget.
Oh, Harold, while you're here, maybe you could help me with a little something?
Of course.
Maybe, but don't you think?
Now, you'll do quite well. There's a little experiment I've been wanting to run. The remote control of the conveyors isn't working right now. My theory is Cyrus and his mugs of tea that he always forgets about before knocking over. So I need your help to manually control them.
Can do.
I'll be in here recording and analyzing the data. Right, see that button over there? The big one next to the conveyors starts and stops them.
I think I can handle that.
Yes, well, don't get cocky. I'll give you more detailed instructions over the loudspeakers as we go along.
Okay.
Okay, so there are 3 different types of organisms on the conveyor. Each is a different color. Are they pretty? See, don't I make life easy for you? But I want you to focus on the red ones for now, since we're comparing their data to past readings.
Red ones. I got it.
I'd be worried if you didn't. Anyway, pop them under the green machine next to you and stop the conveyor, please. Anyway, pop them under the green machine next to you and stop the conveyor, please. Did you mean to stop the conveyor belt there?
No.
Nice one.
There we
Now, on to the next step. Now, you see the analysis machine? Go start it up. The machine's UI is pretty easy. There are just 2 buttons. One to chop the sample, and one to coat it in our lovely space bacteria mix.
Chop and coat. I see.
Right. I'll be prepping the actual data recording in the meantime.
I'll let you know exactly when to start the process. Wait for my command. Just like comedy, timing is everything here. Now. Wrong order. Chop first, coat second. Chop and coat, not coat and chop.
Okay, so it's this one that I'm choosing.
Hey man, you didn't wait for my signal. So back to the beginning. Start over.
Shit. All right, here we go. Big one.
Okay, great. On to the next step. Now. Great. Time to coat the sample. Nice. Let's see what we have. Ah, I see. I see. Okay, we need 2 more readings to have a representative data set.
Okay. Oh, here's a big one.
Nice one. Now, on to the next step. Now. Great. Time to coat the sample. Nice. Let's see what we have. Ah, I see. I see. Just the one left now.
Okay. What an interesting game.
Okay, great. On to the next step. Now. Great. Time to coat the sample. Nice. Let's see what we have. Ah, I see. I see. Nice one, Harold. That's everything we need. Meet me back at the control room and we can look over the results together.
Cool.
These results. It looks like our catalytic bacteria is starting to have diminishing returns on the energy output.
That's not good, right?
No, but it also doesn't make much sense. Why would the bacteria have been fine until now?
I'm not the best person to ask. What could have changed?
I'm not sure. I've run the tests. The key variables, pH level, density, etc., are all stable on the bacteria. We're using the same organic matter for it to convert.
And I've been double-checking the filters. They're filtering at the same levels as always. I mean, could something outside the ship be to blame?
It is possible that somehow the organic matter is being affected before it hits the filters. But none of the tests we've run on the matter itself shows any key variants.
Strange. Are the energy returns diminishing very badly?
I'm not panicking yet, Harold. It's just a trend we can't let continue indefinitely. Unless we can miraculously find a whole new system for producing energy. Not panicking at all.
Oh dear. I should get back to Moreau, but just let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I'll keep you posted, Harold. And thanks.
The filter station seems to be clogged. Please unclog it properly. Okay. I better run.
Please halt for your exit inspection. Do not try to taste the disinfectant. Mist commences in 3. 3. Wait for it. 0.
Let's get back to the lab.
Water, moving people every day.
I'm not sure how I feel about this game, right? There is an inherent tedium to it, right? Like there's a lot of just
We know you enjoy traveling with all water. You're welcome.
almost like monotony, you know? Like we're kind of just going back and forth. We're doing these fetch quests, but like the story's progressing, right? Like we're learning things like ever so often. But I don't know, it's a very slow game. I feel relaxed. Let's go unclog the filters. We know where the filters are, not over here. I wonder if we'll have anything to do in here. What's that sound? Trying to see if there's like any interaction whatsoever, but no, not really. Flush it.
Cleaning, fixing, running around and fetching stuff, doing stuff. It could be worse. But there must be more. More to life? Cleaning, fixing, running all around. Wait. What's that sound? Isn't there more to life? I clean and I fix till my legs feel like bricks. My best friend is a mop. I work till I drop. And for what? No medals or treats. I don't get silk sheets, but oh, I'm the first guy they call for a leak. There must be more to life. I could be an artiste, my name would be feted, or a chef whose every dish was celebrated. But maybe this is my destiny, trouble and strife. And perhaps that's okay. At the end of the day, what more could there be to life?
Meow?
Oh, sorry, Harold.
Hey, yeah. Hey, Tommy.
What's
Sorry,
he doing down here?
You startled me.
I'm a bit startled myself.
What brings you to the filter station?
Just, you know, I should probably be going.
But you just got here. Anything I can help you with?
I was just looking for Filter Frankie, but I guess he's not around. That guy can be slipperier than a jelly Neal.
Yeah, I've never even met him.
Righto, I'll be going now. See you, Harold.
Oh, okay. Bye, Tommy.
Yeah, who is this Frankie? Oh, is it ready now? Our sample has been prepared and is ready for analysis. I've got a good feeling about this one. Cool. Alright. Yeah, like I was saying, the game has this monotony to it, but it acknowledges the monotony. It's acknowledging how boring the gameplay is. This is Harold's life. And does that make the monotony more forgiving? Kind of, if I'm being honest. Like, he just had a musical number about Fetch Quest. Ooh, my stomach is growling.
Your choice of destination.
We might have to order some Taco Bell here soon.
All water. We get you where you're going.
Taste the disinfectant. Welcome. Please submit to a gentle disinfecting. Close your eyes. Procedure will begin in 3, 2. Mist commences in 3, 3. Wait for it. 0.
And it's just going as soon as you get through. Like, what is it even talking for? The mist is already out.
Hey, Bridget.
Oh, hey, Harold. Done with the sample already?
Hmm? I'm here for the sample.
You silly goose. I messaged you saying I sent it to the sample shelf.
Oh, sorry.
No, she did not.
That is what the conveyor system is for, to save us from running all over the place the whole time.
I know. I guess I just...
Did you really think I'd make you come all the way back here to pick it up?
No, I mean, I probably...
It'd be madness. People running around fetching stuff by hand.
Here we go
None
again.
of us would get anything done.
Yeah, my bad. I'll go get it from the shelf.
Although, while you're here...
Thanks, Bridget. Sorry to bother you. Bye.
Yeah. Neo-Ludite. Tried to pick up the sample directly from Bridget. Did she mention that it was somewhere else? That was an ultra-rare trophy. Our sample has been prepared and is ready for analysis. I've got a good feeling about this one. I don't see any information that you left it on the shelf. I don't even know what shelf she's talking about. I'm guessing the office, right? Or sorry, the lab. No, I'm done. Back at the lab.
Travel in style with all water.
The game is acknowledging its fetch quest even more now.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
My nearest what? This is just a vent, right? Yeah, nothing special. I'm guessing this was the shelf, right? There it is. Am I gonna be allowed to, like, take a look at it? Nice.
Righto. Let's take a look what all the fuss is about.
There's more of those sun
Oh,
rays or
yes.
whatever.
I see. Very big marks. A dense rockiness. Troubling strata. Implications huge for origin of it. Possible comet fragment. Judging by the composition, could have been from far away.
That is.
Ah! Professor, you scared
Far
me.
away.
This is. We've been thinking all along about. This data suggests. But. That would contradict. The potential implications.
What is it, Professor?
It's these readouts. I think I know what they mean.
Oh, what have they told you?
The rock strata looks like carbonaceous chondrite. Rare, but the aminos backdating. It's a countdown.
Great. For what?
Our relaunch window. The sample finally reveals a pattern, and it means there's a 2-year gap between the otherwise constant solar windstorms. We're approaching that window fast.
And if we miss it?
We wait for 80 years.
Oh, shit.
Most of us won't get to see the next one.
Wow. So can you work out how long we have?
If my calculations are correct, we're fast approaching the end of the current 2-year calm period. In fact, I make it exactly 89 days we have left.
Do you think we'll make it?
Not unless we find a miraculous source of energy to properly power the ship. I doubt it. I need to double-check some of this data urgently.
Oh dear. Okay, Professor. I'll leave you be.
So that's what Cyrus was talking about. He mentioned that there was an issue with the time. Who just messaged me? Tub Hopper. Yeah, so Cyrus was talking about being able to launch the ship into orbit, right? If we can slingshot ourselves, because technically we are gravitating through the ocean. There is a gravitational pull into the ocean, right? Because this entire planet is an ocean planet, so we are gravitating towards the bottom of the ocean. But he says that we pick up speed at a certain orbit, and we should be able to, like, eject our water to push ourselves off of the gravitational pull to launch outside of the water. But the problem is, there's these crazy solar waves that'll just destroy the ship or kill us, or, you know, we wouldn't be able to see anything. But there's this window opening where the solar flares are able to stop, so that would allow us to essentially leave this planet. But I have no idea what that really means, and I don't think Cyrus does either. I think Cyrus is confused about that window, so I kind of want to go talk to him. But I got a message. Tube Hopper. Yo, Harry. It's Felix. I've got some big info. It's sensitive. You're kind of cool. So if you want to know more, meet me at the Agora Arcades tonight. If you tell anyone, I'll set your fish free into the ocean. We've just been kind of going back and forth, to be honest with you. You missed the musical number that Harold performed. He's in the energy district.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
It sounds like I'm making that up, but he literally, like, sung a full song.
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Inspecting.
Hi, Sai.
Oh, hey, Harry.
What's your idea for the start procedure again?
Could you tell me about your idea for the start procedure again?
Sure, but pay attention this time. So there are a couple stages to it. The first stage is all about our current stasis. As we all know, the ship's weight and the fact certain sections are full of water gives us a stable buoyancy.
Okay,
And
yeah.
because of the tide, we're on a very slow and long. So we start by pumping some of the water out through the ship's thrusters, accelerating our orbital trajectory.
This is the
Then
same stuff
comes
he said before.
Phase 2. Once we reach a certain velocity, making us sink deeper toward the gravity well, which will tighten our orbit but keep the speed, thus building greater momentum. Not like those ice skaters when they crouch down. Once we reach max possible speed, at the same time, on an upwards trajectory towards the planet's surface. As the Fedora is still going to be denser than the surrounding water, our velocity will slow down the closer we get to the surface. But if we time everything right, our initial slingshot should create just enough momentum to allow us to break free of the ocean's surface for about a minute. This is the most crucial part. We must launch the thrusters at exactly the right moment if we wish to achieve. Too early, they'll be waterlogged. Too late, and will crash.
Is there a more understandable way to describe that?
Yes, basically, we're going to be like a cork in the water. Further it goes down, faster it flies back up.
Bye, Cyrus.
Bye now.
Okay, let's go find the kid. Let's go to the arcade.
Please halt for your
Nah, I'm
inspection.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope
Hey,
you travel
Felix.
with us again
I'm
soon.
here. What's with the secret?
Shh. Wait. I can't tell you anything with all these people around.
Okay. We have to wait until everyone leaves?
Yes, that's the deal.
Okay. Well, I wish I'd known. I would have brought a book or something.
What are you reading?
Oh, just the latest in the Fedora 4 series.
Is that the beast from below?
Oh no, it's Persephone's Lament.
Oh, I thought the beast from below was the latest one.
Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, look. Is that Cherry Bofflesop?
Who's that?
Come on, you don't know Cherry Bofflesop? The food critic from the Chronicle?
I'm a kid. I don't read newspapers. Well, the cartoons, obviously. And I quite like the Agony On column, actually.
I think that might be Cherry, too.
Oh. So, do you ever think it's strange? All these people, all their own homes, lives, thoughts? Maybe they don't even know we exist.
Well, I mean, they can see us.
Yes, but that's not always the same thing, is it?
Oh, I suppose not. So, how's school?
Why? Did Mr. Tenenbaum ask you to spy on me?
Chris? No. I was only wondering.
School's school. I try to concentrate, but it just seems pointless.
I definitely
I
feel
mean,
that.
What do you need to learn to do what my dad does? And I'm sure they're not teaching us about what my mom does.
But you need to just learn in general. You can't just know what you need to learn yet.
Huh. I just feel like I learn more by exploring myself.
Well, can't you do both? You can always explore, but you can't always get someone like Chris, I mean, Mr. Tenenbaum, spending all day helping you learn.
Huh. I suppose it would be cool to know everything.
Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for
Okay,
the
it's
night.
time.
Please
I
attend
hope it's
to
worth the wait.
necessary travel
Oh,
arrangements.
it is. Coast
Get
is
home
clear.
safe.
Follow me.
Where are we going? Secrets.
This, my friend, is the Tunnel of Secrets.
It looks like a ventilation shaft?
Get them while they're
Small, dark
moist.
Sure, that's what they want you to think. Come on.
Chat, you want a water wiener?
It's pretty cozy in here.
Oh, sick.
Follow. And trust me.
It's pretty cozy in
Promise you
here.
won't tell anyone about this.
Promise. I mean, who would I tell? Moreau? She'd just say I'm making up tall tales again.
Well, I think you'd better tell me a secret anyway, just so we're even.
Okay. I guess that's only fair. Well, one time I dropped something into one of the filters, so I had to...
Wow, ew. Okay, yeah, that'll do.
What did he have to do? He was interrupted. Well, I don't think he was interrupted. I think we were supposed to not hear what he had to say. The little mouse.
Felix, come on. Can't you tell me where we're headed?
Good things come to those who wait.
Yeah, this game is fascinating. The monotony is actually fascinating to me.
So, how well do you know these tunnels, Felix? We're not lost, are we?
Okay, trust me, I've been exploring these for ages now. Whenever my parents are away or, yeah, I need quiet space, there's so much of the station people don't know about.
I mean, could they even fit?
Probably not. And I'm glad they don't try.
They can't be that bad.
Oh, they're fine, just so busy, always. And they let me get away with a lot.
You could try not getting into trouble in the first place.
Oh, come on, don't tell me you're a goody two-shoes.
I doubt the professor would think I am.
She's not your mama, right?
Nope. But she's been kind of like one.
So what about your...
Are you sure we're not lost?
Not long now, don't worry.
Gripping gameplay right here. This is as fast as I can move. Whoa, where are we going? Whoa.
Oh.
I know, right?
I've never looked at it this way before.
We only had the same stuff to look at, mostly. Gotta try find new angles.
Huh. Did you read that somewhere?
No, I don't think so anyway. Here.
Not for me, thanks. And not for you.
Relax, it's just gum. Smoking is a dumb adult thing anyway.
Ah. Okay. I'll take one, thanks.
They call him the Scout. A man who dared to go where others wouldn't, or couldn't. He wasn't one for the limelight, but he was good at his job. He mapped out new lands. The Lightkeepers made him an offer. Work for us, they said. A lesser man would have taken the money. But the Scout works best alone. He can't be bought. Only the Scout sees things for what they really are. Looks to the watery horizon, while everyone else stares at their shoes. If only they understood.
The Scout is a legend. We've been trying to track him down for years. If anyone can find him, it's you, Agent Harrelson.
She's weirded out.
So, what do you think is gonna happen now that Earth is okay?
Everyone wants to go back, but...
Yeah, it'll take a while, right? Too long. Let's move on.
Like, that was just such a sweet moment. I love that. The sense of wonderment is strong with this one. It's just a glass box. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. He drew them. Oh shit.
Harold, are you okay?
I think so. But everything is going cold.
You probably landed in a condensation puddle.
Where am I? How do I get out of here, Felix?
I'm not sure, but good luck and we'll meet up later. Don't let anyone see you. We can't blow our cover.
Okay, Felix. You take care now.
Ha! Says the man who dived into a shallow puddle. See ya!
It's the way it's just the way he fell, man. He went full ragdoll. That shit was so funny. And his thud too. Oh! Oh my goodness gracious. It literally surprised me too. It actually did kind of scare me. I wasn't expecting it. It was such a sweet moment, you know? Where the hell are we now though? Oh, we're
Yes, 400%. And let me circle back to you on the...
In her office.
Slipmire. Please do sit down and come in.
Madam CEO, have I got news for you?
I should certainly hope so. Time is money, and I can't spend time on empty chatter. With so perilous a palpable public perception problem.
Well, now you've had a chance to test my new super chill aircon system. Have you given my start procedure idea any more thought? Surely you don't want to rely entirely on Cyrus.
Yes, about that. I can still hear those blasted mice in the vents. So it can't be that cold and therefore not that efficient. If the system can't scare some mice, how's it going to form the basis of a relaunch?
I don't want to presume, but did you turn it up to max?
Yes, up to 10.
I thought so. You see, this one goes to 11.
Well, why wouldn't you just make 10? Whatever. Will you do the honors?
Of course. You just gotta click the dial past the little bit of resistance. Like so. Give it a few minutes to kick in, and those mice will be micicles!
Good. Perhaps you should work on a prototype. We're going to treat people to a little public demonstration in 10 days. Get the public buy-in, perhaps even a vote. It seems like there's hope for your aircon yet. Those mice are feeling the chill.
Yes! I'd love another day or two to tweak the cooling coefficient.
No extra days. This has already gone on long enough. We need to be seen to act.
You know me, I'm all about moving fast.
But not too fast. We can't cut corners on this. The stakes are too high.
I'll keep it on the straight and narrow.
But if you can, find a way to speed it up.
Say no more, Madam CEO. Just wait until that demonstration. You'll see.
Now about those all-water co-branded mittens we discussed.
I can't stay in here any longer. I'll become a Herald sickle.
Oh
Is
shit.
this the bathroom? I guess the aircon really is efficient around here. What a day. Time for bed.
Oh, I can't open it. I wanted to see him. He's got like a Speedo on, I think. He's not naked. He's got like a Speedo. Oh, so that means there's gonna be other vents. There's gonna be other vents, huh? Yeah, look at this right here. You know I'm gonna be going in there later. I think there was one up here, too. Yep, right here. We'll be crawling in more vents later.
Goodness, Harold, where have you been?
Sorry. Excuse me.
Come on, let's get some tea in you.
Thanks, Professor. That does sound nice.
been up here. I always assumed this was like just her private quarters.
So, where have you been? And don't say you got stuck in the filter pipes again.
No. Well, there was a puddle, but...
It's okay. You're here now. That's the important thing. Oh dear. Do have some tea. It makes everything better.
So she is kind of sweet.
Warm.
You need to remember to look after yourself. A stitch in time saves 9.
I do. This was, extraneous circumstances.
Extenuating circumstances? What exactly have you been up to?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I was with Felix. He showed me the vents. They were nice. But then I fell through a grate next to the CEO's office. From what I could overhear, I think something pretty serious is going on between Slippy and Mrs. Kesselchop.
Slippy? I hardly think he's her type.
No, not romantically. It sounded like Slippy was working on his own relaunch procedure.
What? That would be most vexing. Why would Kesselchop have told us about this?
I don't know. Maybe Slippy himself wants to keep it secret for some reason.
Well, I don't have much hope that Slippy would solve the problem, but it could be disastrous if he convinced the CEO that he could.
I wonder whether those light keepers are aware of this.
It seems probable. What I can't deduce yet is what their agenda is.
Yeah. Things have been crazy, though, with them, all the all-water news, the rock, now this.
Yes, very irregular, not at all fitting with the usual models. Perhaps it's all connected somehow.
Oh, could be.
Did Slippy or the CEO say anything about what the procedure would be?
Not really. All I could tell is that it somehow involved Slippy's patented aircon system.
Intriguing. Well, if this baffling pattern keeps up, I'm sure we'll find some new perplexing puzzle pieces soon.
I'll keep my ears to the ground.
Yes, you do that. Just watch out for puddles.
Huh. I'll do my best.
Well, let's sleep on it. You look like you could use some.
Sounds good, Professor. Achoo! Good night.
Night, Harold.
Yeah, she...
And don't catch a cold,
She's
please.
sweet. She's sweet.
I'll try not to. Night.
She does care about Harold. Yeah, it was... Honestly, I needed that. Because I was kind of starting to hate her a little bit. Yeah, this has been my favorite day so far. I loved that moment with the kid and her. That was super nice. His nose is just dripping. Time to sleep.
Wow, that was not how I imagined today to go. Hopefully tomorrow will be nice and normal again. No surprises, no excitement, just good old routine. Achoo! That darn aircon. Achoo!
Welcome, Oblivion.
I better not wake up with a cold.
Fumi, don't listen to whoever shows up. Is this why Neko never streams? Until the launch window closes. 89. Oh, we're getting the details on that now too. Oh, what the hell?
What's that? Oh, that darn alarm, waking me up from my swimming dreamies.
Swimming dreamies.
Maybe it's just a test. Seems like something is up. Better go check the lab console and see nothing has exploded.
Oh, nice. Flashlight. Can you tell Neko to get her stream gear in motion? She lacking like slacking. I mean, I enjoy having Neko here. I'm not gonna tell her to leave, but you know, if Neko wants to stream, get it going, Neko. Get it go. But I mean, obviously, I can't stop Neko from streaming. If this is a stream day, Neko, you're streaming tomorrow, aren't you? I saw your tweet. You're streaming tomorrow, aren't you? You're playing some Lethal Company. Is it Lethal Company, or you're playing the scary one? I've seen Neko stream every Saturday for the last like 3 weeks. That's actually pretty consistent. That's a good schedule. That's a good, if you're just, you know, there to have a good time, you know, playing games once a week, that seems pretty nice. Not consistent enough. It's hard, man. It's hard for me too. It's hard to find the time. She also only streams with me and our friend group. Do you want her to find a new group to stream with? I think Saturday's a good day. Saturday's a good day to stream. I think once a week is fine, you know? No big drama. Just keep it casual, having a good time, you know? Yeah, I agree. Saturday's a good day. Just, you know, keep it casual. There's nothing wrong with that. Not every streamer has to stream 5 days a week, you know? It can actually be for fun. Believe it or not, you can actually just have a good time, play video games with your friends. All right, we gotta figure out what's going on here. I'm worried. Check the readouts.
No surprise. There seems to be something wrong with the filter station again. This thing loves getting me out of bed.
All right, we gotta go check the filters. So now I wonder, like, if this game is all practical, right? I don't know there's like a big video about it. Is that real light? It kind of looks like real light to me, right? Like, is that an actual light bulb in there? Like an actual like red LED shining through right now? And we're just seeing that? No way, right? Yeah. Sorry for taking it. Don't worry about it. You didn't take over the stream. Never apologize for stopping by. I appreciate people hanging out in here. Maybe we should check the bathroom. Yeah, I'm not sure, Neko. We haven't been to the concepts in a while. I'm not gonna get in the middle of your quarrel, though. All right, well, let's clean the filter. We've done this. Whoa. is that? It's a person. Or what is going on? It was like a fish person, it looked like, right?
Is he okay?
It is breathing. We should be hesitant to ascribe deterministic gender terms to Fishy here. Their race may not even have gender, biologically or culturally.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Sorry, Fishy. It just feels unfair saying it.
Perhaps when Fishy wakes up, we'll be able to exchange theories about the formation of gender identity and its sociological impact. No doubt it'd give us some fascinating insights into the anthropological and biological imperatives of their society.
But are they gonna be okay?
Let me see. Essential life signs seem stable. Surface moisture looks acceptable. Keep an eye on them. If they look to be drying out, give them a spritz.
And what do we do next?
Just let me think for a minute.
Should I go get more help?
Let's not be hasty about telling anyone else yet. There are all kinds of ways someone, namely Allwater, could get this all so very wrong.
Yeah, we gotta be careful here.
There would be so many questions. You'd never be able to concentrate.
Exactly. All those things will get in the way of us taking good care of this.
Yes. Yes, and when they wake up, it's all gonna feel pretty scary.
We'll do what we can do. We just need to keep them safe until I can finish conducting the tests. I mean, you know, health tests.
What about keeping them secret in the storage room? I could keep the boxes in my room.
Yes. Proximity to the lab. Humid environment. No other access. Yes, that should be suitable. Good idea. Let's move them in there.
Gosh, I'm no expert, but they look really poorly.
Don't worry, Harold. You did well to bring them to me promptly. They're in the right hands. Now, let me concentrate.
Okay, I'll get to clearing up the storage room.
It's like a weird squid person thing, right? It has legs, like literal legs. Are you kidding me right now? hell? What's happening here? Why is the gravity off? An L piece? Can I switch the orientation? No. I get it, it's Tetris. It's a Tetris joke. There we go, nice. Gotta swing this one. There we go, that's pretty good. See if I can get a good little... Stack this one here. Shit. Okay. What the fuck? This is a weird video game, huh? Is that my game bugging out on me right now? What are these like flashing little lights? The flashing little blots there. You think this is a dream? No, I think this is reality. Look, we cleaned out the space. I think that was just a way of the game having fun and making that a lot faster. It's a joke.
Okay, think I'm done with the box room.
Wait, let's move them in there. Harold, can you get that? Hold it up and put it on speakerphone for me.
Will do. Enjoy your new home, Fishy.
This is Morrow.
No, it's Cyrus.
What? Cyrus? I'm Morrow.
Yes, I was trying to call you.
You've succeeded, perhaps unfortunately.
Yes, well, just for once, listen to what I have to say.
I'm listening.
Good. You sound faint, though. Am I on speakerphone?
Yes, I don't have time to stand still every time you need me, Cyrus. What is it?
So, Slippy is here. One moment I was all alone working on the hydrofusion coefficient machinations and thinking how interesting it was that...
Sigh. I really do hate to interrupt you, but not as much as I hate not interrupting you. You were saying about Slippy?
Yes, well, the next moment he was here. He's rootling around, asking me all kinds of questions I don't want to answer. Can't you come and, I don't know, scare him off?
I'll see what I can do. Give me 5 minutes.
Okay. See you soon, I guess. Thanks.
What was that?
Nothing. Bye.
Harold, as you've heard, I've got to go and babysit. I've taken a blood sample from Fishy. Can you rush it to the pharmacy? Get it analyzed, then get some suitable transfusion based on the results.
Can do. I'll go right away. Is it looking okay for now?
Just fine. It's stable.
I wonder if he heard my
the
song.
Results will help us with the missing pieces of this little fishy puzzle.
Hope so. Thanks, Professor.
Good luck.
Earlier, Harold was singing in the filtration system about how his life has no purpose, and he, like, wants more out of life.
The all-water tube route to the utility district has now reopened. And perfectly on schedule, we might add.
Or he was saying that how his life, is boring, right? How he's just kind of bored of life.
The tube route to the social district has reopened. Please do not all try to go at once. Thank you for your understanding.
He was singing it in more of like a, oh, I hate my job kind of deal. Not like, he wasn't, you know, obviously he's upset about it, but it wasn't out of like desperation. It was more like out of like mockingly. But I wonder if the fish maybe heard me or something, and that's why it appeared. Where's the pharmacy? Is that the energy district? Or would that be the social district is open? Moreau told me to deliver Fishy's blood sample to the pharmacy in the finally reopened Utility District. Utility District. Do you think I'll find access to that in the social district?
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic
Yeah, this game is wacky Oblivion. It's pretty wacky. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, too. I didn't get a chance to catch that.
Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Welcome to the party.
And now presenting Yava Pelletier and her poem, Dark Silent Ship. Take it away, Yava!
Thank you, Mr. Tinnabaum. What is the dark and silent ship that being nowhere neither comes nor goes? That being never has no real time, of which we can only say that it flows? How is it that this empty data stream, this cache of dead light, could so lose its way? It wandered back to feed on its own dream. How did that dream grow to the waking day? What is the sound that fades up from the hiss? Like a glass some random downdraught had set ringing, now full of its only note, its lonely call, drawing on its song to keep it singing. When will the air stop breathing? Will it all come to nothing if nothing came to this? Yo, here is the truth. Don't get it twisted. All water be stealing time and we missed it. Dig it. Are we home or in prison? We got the water but we don't got the vision. Tube, ship, nowhere, age, youth, take off. Yo! Keep the light alive. Keep on trying to thrive. You dig? Thank you.
That was good. That was really good, kid.
Hey,
that was
Chris.
pretty good, right?
Hi, Harold. Didn't know you were into this sort of thing.
Me either. But here I am.
What do you think?
It's great. Very, moving. And they really look like they're having fun.
Yes! I think it's an excellent expression of their young, curious minds. Sharing their hopes, dreams, and fears in expressive verses like this, it just warms my little toes to see.
Aw. So, you have a favorite so far?
All my students are equal in my eyes, Harold. Like they were my own children.
No, I meant a poem?
Oh! Yes, well, truth be told, it's all algarabia to me.
What does that mean?
Well, indeed. What does any of it mean?
No, I mean... Never mind.
Yeah, this is a weird video game, huh? Definite,
Tides of my heart. Surrender yourself.
you know, late at night, playing this in bed, you know, it's got that kind of vibe. This is a very cozy video game, but like there's something kind of ominous and disturbing about it a little bit. There's some dark undertones and weird like social aspects to it that's kind of what's keeping me playing, to be honest with you.
Where do the tides of my heart lead to? In the dead of night.
The writing is really good.
Oh, hi there. I'm Fern.
Fern.
I'm Harold. Nice to meet you.
Look at this guy.
Do you have a kid performing a poem?
What?
To the dark
No kids for me.
being. And then
I'm here in my official capacity as a talent scout, man.
Oh? So
Talent
what kind of
scout?
talent are you scouting for exactly?
I see hidden talents in many places, man.
with a
Maybe I'll get one of those kiddos to write some boss verse for one of the papers. Or sign one as an actor. I got clients all over, man.
You got your eye on anyone already?
Sure. But I don't want to reveal the hidden talents to the whole world, right? Do myself out of a job. You understand, right? No hard feelings?
I think I do. And yeah, no hard feelings. Don't worry. I'll let you get back to scouting.
Thanks, man. Enjoy the show. And when you see one of these kiddos go on to great things, you'll be able to say you met the man who made it happen.
It'll jog my memory. No. Hang on. I'd better start from the start. The last line doesn't have the same effect.
Oh, Eve, hey, what do you think of...
Shh! Okay. Sorry. Here we go. Okay. Please be upstanding or seated, whatever you're most comfy with.
Hello there.
My poem
Oh, well, hello.
You enjoying the show?
I most certainly am. I'll enjoy it all the more when my girl performs hers.
Oh, that's great. You're a parent. What's her poem about?
Oh, I believe it will speak for itself. I don't like to brag, but she's rather precocious and... Hang on, are you not a parent?
Me? No, I'm just here to listen.
Is that quite so? Are you some kind of bohemian poetry lover, perhaps? Or rather, shabby-looking teacher I've not met before?
Me? No, I'm just a handyman. Kind of wandered by.
A handyman with no professed love for the poetic art, idly watching children perform. And making small talk with the parents then,
Yes, that's about right.
Oh dear. I do apologize, but would you wander away? I'm not sure quite how proper it is for me to continue associating with you.
What the fuck?
Oh, no, it's... Okay, I understand. I hope you enjoy your daughter's poem.
Yes, you too. Bye now!
Lead to in the dead of night.
What a piece of shit.
In the life of day. They lead beyond the veil of seeing to the dark depths beyond being. And there we will find
I can't go in there.
Together or apart.
Alright, I don't think the pharmacy's gonna be in here. Let's go to the central station. I think we'll be able to
Destination
find
determined.
our... Or wait.
Now, relax with all water. You're here.
Bless me, I didn't
Thank
sneeze.
you for choosing all water tubes.
Oh, this is the guy who's looking for his bird. Hey everyone, Zoya here. I'm at the Agora Game Arcade if anyone wants to play or just hang out or whatever. Should we go play with him?
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you.
Did I sneeze and not remember?
Thank you for traveling with all water.
Got me convinced that maybe I did sneeze. Oh shit. What? It's almost annoying as real text messages. Some pesky troublemaking youths left more graffiti on the lab wall again. Did you clean it off? Yeah, I'll get it, I'll get it. Is that Zoya?
Captain at Large Zoya?
Oh, hi, Harold. You know you can just call me Zoya, or Zoe. No point in the captain bit anymore.
Oh, what do you mean?
Huh? Well, You know what they say about a captain going down with his ship?
Who said that?
Well, I don't know, but I read it somewhere.
That sounds like a sad story.
Yeah, well, it is. But mine is sadder. I didn't even get to go down. I was born destined to be a captain of a ship that was already down.
But Allwater mentioned some kind of research going on about a relaunch, right? And the ship needs running in general.
Sure, but all water takes care of that just fine without me. Look, I appreciate you trying to make me feel better. At least I assume that's what you're trying to do. But could you just leave me be? I'm chasing a new high score on this. It's the one thing I'm good at.
Oh, okay. Good luck with that.
Okay. Who's this?
Welcome to Water Wieners. I bet you've never seen a meaner wiener.
Hello there. No, I haven't. They look great. How long have you been here?
Oh, I'm not sure. I just live for the day. But I'm here now, after a long tour of all the culinary innovation the Fedora has to offer.
Oh, cool. So what made you decide on wieners?
Is this number
An
4?
astute question, my curious Epicurean friend. I have concluded that wieners
It
and
is,
their
right?
accompanying toppings and trimmings are the most perfect balance between taste, convenience, and nutrition.
Oh, wow. Okay. By the way, you look familiar. Are you related to
Yeah.
the Allwater secretaries by any chance?
By blood, yes. That's about where the relation ends. So, which wiener will you be wanting?
Interesting. Okay, well, let me talk. I could talk to 17 right here. Water wieners. So crude looking, dude.
Hi there, Mr. 17. How's it going?
But yeah, Nurse Joy
Fine and
vibes for
dandy,
sure.
thanks. Not a care in the world.
Not even about Warren being back?
Nope. Absolutely least of all about Warren being back.
Great.
But if he expects to just waltz back into our lives after being away so long...
Maybe he's as nervous about seeing
Looks like
you
he's just
all
trying to
again
sell his
as you
hot
are.
dogs.
Not nervous. Not a care. Just like I said.
It doesn't look like he's trying to like waltz back into your lives and shit. Looks like he's just, I'm just here to do business, man. This is the shopping district or whatever. Let me sell my wieners, man. There's a bar right next to him. Like, of course he's gonna sell his water wieners to drunk patrons. They did look good. They look like yummy sausages, man. I don't know where he's getting his meat, but I think I'm gonna go back to Central Station. We're gonna get that blood, and I think I'm gonna end the stream here.
People every day.
We're gonna give the pharmacy that blood. I think we stream this next week. I think we do this late night.
We know you enjoy traveling with all water. You're welcome.
I think this is our late night game. I think we finally found it. Hey Harold, I'm hanging around in the bar. If you fancy a drink or not, I'm buying. I'll be here a while either way. Well, you messaged me earlier and you said you. And you didn't want to hang out. You were mean to me when I went over there. You were like, if you're trying to help me, get away or whatever. Like, what do you want, Zoya? Yeah, I'm kind of in love with this too. It's just very, very chill. Very, very chill. This seems like something I need to like grab a brew, you know, just chill that at the end of a work night, play for a few hours, you know. Let's go see what he wants.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
You got that tsundere vibe? Sure.
All water.
Zoya's a soon.
We get you where you're going.
He said he's buying me a drink. God, honestly, like a juicy hot dog sounds fucking delicious right now. Give me a water wiener, please.
Oh, Captain at Large. I mean, Zoya. Hello.
Hey, what's up, Harold? You having a great day?
Oh, it's not at all bad, thank you. Are you?
Heck yes! Just swell.
Seems like he's in a better mood.
Just, you seemed so sad earlier.
Oh, that? That was just a little slump. I'm over it.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm over the whole thing, you know? Life's too short, right? No one needs me as captain, so I'm just going to enjoy life. Do what I want.
I suppose that's fair enough. What will you do instead?
Who cares, right?
Oh, no.
Suppose so, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're feeling better.
See you when I see you, Harold. I'll just be doing my thing.
This feels like a cry for help to me, right? Can I talk to him again? Like, are you sure you're good, bro? If I get another if I leave this place and I get another message from him, I will know something is wrong. Also, he said he'd buy me a drink, too. There was no buying of a drink.
Travel in style with all water.
There was no drinkage there.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest...
What the...
and all water will make it up to you.
Harold?
Oh, hi, Zoya. How are you enjoying your new freedom?
Yeah, so... about that. After I told you who cares earlier, you know, I started to feel guilty. I do care, actually. I just wish I didn't care so much.
Caring is good. You have to care about something. I wish I cared more about things sometimes.
Yeah.
I just want to do a good job. But I don't know what that is.
I know what you mean. I know what my job is, but actually, I don't always know what it really means to do it well.
So, I'm going to try and figure out how I can be useful.
Okay, me too.
Oh, thanks for listening, Harold. It felt good to get that off my chest.
Same here.
Huh? Get what off your chest?
The same as... Don't worry, Zoya. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better.
Oh, okay. I best be off. Places to be.
And he sits back down. What? I must be off. Places to be. Let me plop back in my chair. Zoya's a piece of shit too. Everyone's so mean. All right, I think we're good here. I think that seems like enough resolve for it to be a good save point. Is there a save in this? I'm scared to click on that, honestly. I feel like it's just gonna load my whole game. $738? That was a little bit ago. Unsaved progress will be lost. Do you want to continue? No. Well, I'll just keep it on quick resume. We should be all right, because I'll probably end up streaming this on like probably Tuesday night. Maybe Tuesday night. Maybe Monday night. I'm not sure yet, but we'll definitely be streaming it. I'm excited to see where it goes too. I feel like there's a lot of potential for it to go in like a really interesting direction. I think we're gonna have to wake up that fish dude. Like when that fish dude gets woken up, I feel like that's when things are when the plot is really gonna start because we just finished chapter 1. Monday would be nice. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe we'll do it Monday. I'd be down. Yeah, that was just I don't think it's a super long game. I think the game is like 6 hours. I don't think it is a super long game. Let me look at the how long to beat. Harold Halibut. Oh, it's a little beefy. I'm seeing 10 hours. Only 2 people polled, though. I'm seeing on Xbox it's 10 hours and 10 minutes. So it's a beefy little game. There's probably, what, 5 chapters maybe? Maybe 6 chapters? Yeah, the developer recommends Harold Halibut can take around 12 hours to complete if you're following the main objectives only. Whoa, so we're getting a little beefier here. There are optional objectives you can undertake. A completionist playthrough can take up to 18 hours. All right, well, we got a good little game. We'll keep playing through it. There are 6 chapters and an epilogue. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll definitely see how it goes. I mean, I'll keep doing the side stuff. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be things I'm missing. It feels like there's a lot of secrets in this game. A lot of secret interactions and like talking to people on each day. You get different results and there's a lot going on there. Like, I don't even have to talk to that water wiener guy, but I think there's an interesting story there. You're not really playing a game. You're kind of just like watching a story unfold, you know, with like light gameplay in between. So it's like not something I desire to stream for 8 hours straight, you know. It's not that kind of game, but I think that's why, you know, I want to position it as the late night stuff. You know, we could play it for like 2 or 3 hours and get a good little chunk of story out of it, you know. But yeah, I'm into it. I'm having a good time. I kind of like the satire of it, and yeah, we can go even later if you want. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, we'll go late Monday. We could stay up late Monday. I'd be down. But yeah, that's gonna be it from me tonight. Again, this stream is being cut off early because I would keep playing the game, to be honest with you. But again, I gotta. My brother is coming back from a big vacation. I haven't talked to him in a while, and we're gonna try to play some Baldur's Gate. I'm excited to get back into that, to be honest with you. But next week, more FF7 Rebirth, a little more Harold Halibut. Maybe we'll try to get that Mario Golf going, or something entirely new. Find out probably Saturday or Sunday, for sure. I'll try to get that schedule up ASAP. I'm very excited to play more Rebirth. I was so tempted to stream that today. I almost canceled Harold Halibut. I was very, very tempted. I had a kind of a bit of a Final Fantasy VII dream last night too. It felt like weird. Like, I don't know. Last time we played the game, just so much shit happened. My goodness. Yeah, I think we're playing a little gem here. I think we got. I like this. I don't like streaming the same game every single stream. You know, I want to stream different stuff. You know, I want to stream different kinds of games. You know, but it's getting hard with Rebirth. Yeah, he did. He cried in that scene. I mean, I got a little teary-eyed too, for sure. I got a little teary-eyed too. Seeing his father tearing up, you know, like the original, that was huge. I dug that a lot. But right now we're in a different realm right now. We're in the village of Guy or whatever. Next stream is gonna be wild, dude. Wild. We're getting into like original content now that's not even in the original game, so I have no clue what's gonna happen next. But yeah, that'll be it from me tonight. I will be back again probably Monday night with more Harold Halibut, and yeah, have a great weekend, guys. Make sure to eat some good food and hang out with some good friends, or at least try your best to. And yeah, until next time, party on. That was supposed to transition into the screen there. Hang on, what's happening? This was supposed to be. Oh no, not that. Okay, that, and then this goes back, and then we turn off the meow. Yeah. The meow goes off. Okay, so let's, one more time. Classic. Yeah, I know. I swear it's not intentional. It's not a bit. Yeah, it's me actually being a bumbling moron. Anyway, everyone, take care. Have a great weekend. Until next time, party on.